You guys better be ready for some power washing. Jay, Luna, what's up, cranky butt? I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? How does she know I'm cranky already? G, what's up? Ern, what's up? Christina, howdy. Autism Gamer, what's up? Martina, howdy, howdy. Voyager, what's up, dude? Buckeye Grease, welcome in. Peanut looks like it's a bee in a peanut costume. Okay. Miriam, what's up? Welcome in. Tony, what's up, dude? Charshi, what's up? I think I got everybody. I think. Melrose, what's up? When aren't you cranky? Ogisha, what's up? Autoflower, what's up? Welcome in. When aren't you cranky? You know what? I was gonna stream earlier, but Olaf said he was gonna be streaming today, and then I kept periodically checking YouTube to see if he was live, and I'm like, all right, because I saw him recording this morning, and I was like, all right, so he's putting it off until this afternoon or some shit. And then I went to his community tab at one point, and I was like, oh, he put it off again. He fucking put it off. I was like, okay, great, all right, yeah, I'll set up. So, normally, you know me, I try to stream on Mondays and shit like that, if I can. But tomorrow I have, I'm gonna go meet up with my cousin. I haven't seen him in 6 years. He said he was sending text messages over the last 5 years to my old phone number, but when I stopped drinking, I completely changed phones. So he's like, been trying to get a hold of you for 6 fucking years. And I was like, why didn't you just ask your mom what my phone number was? He's like, I did. He's like, I thought you were just an asshole and you didn't respond. I was like, well, I'm an asshole. I never got a message from you. So he's gonna be in my town for work, and he's like, do you want to meet up and grab a lunch? I was like, yeah. So I'm not gonna be around tomorrow for that. So I was saying this yesterday at the end of my stream. I don't know if you guys caught it. Those of you that were there, PowerWash Sim is still a free-to-play weekend. Today's the last day of it. So if you have Steam and you want to give this game a go, load up Steam, download it. You can play it for free for the rest of the day. See if you like it, and then want to buy it. The link's in the description, as always. Ski a-hole? Well, you're not wrong. Don't forget you have a ladder. Listen, I knew that all along. I was just not using it for dramatic effect, okay? They're gonna be social tomorrow? I mean, I don't just sit in my house all the time. Believe me, I go out a lot. I just don't tell you guys about it, because then you try to stalk me and find me on the streets. I'm on to you, chat. Otto, what's up? How you been? I think I have a sixth sense with your crankiness. That's why I'm playing a chill game. I'll probably stress it. I'll probably still stress out playing this, but yeah, it's also on Xbox Game Pass. But I'm saying for like me, I stopped using Game Pass like 6 or 8 months ago because I really didn't play shit from it. So like the only thing I played on it was Age of Empires 2, and I ended up just buying it when it was on sale for Steam, because I use Steam religiously. All we have to do is look for an old guy who can't walk with loud knees. There's a lot of those in my town. If I bumped into you on the street to buy you a coffee, stop playing slow games and stress you up. There's a couple horror games that got me feisty in the last year or two. I try to avoid those. Like I got a little spicy when I was playing. My God, what was it? Unholy. Jesus Christ, that game was so much harder than what I was looking at in the gameplay. What's up, Ski? Can't stay. Got to do family Sunday stuff. I want to drop in. Have a great stream. Thanks for all you do for us. All good, man. Have a good one with the fam. This game always relaxes me. Yeah, like I played it for an hour or two at the end of stream yesterday, and I was like, I was chill. I would have played it longer, but then I saw Taco was live, and I was like, oh fuck. Give me one sec, chick. I gotta grab something to drink. Alright. Sorry about that. I thought I had a pop next to me, and then I realized it was empty. So I have this Swedish husband. He stresses me out. We're like, well, like yesterday I was, you know, when I talked to my cousin, he asked what I was doing, and I was telling him about work and a lot of other shit. And I told him about this, and he's like, oh, do you want a sub and a like? And I was like, no. I was like, I'm not going to give you my channel name, because I was like, you'll end up coming into stream either saying something too personal, or you're going to just name drop me. And I was like, I don't trust family in my shit. So, like, he could sit there and be like, oh, yeah, you know, I met up you in so-and-so town, you know, and I'll be like, Jesus Christ, dude. So, I'm just like lately I've just been drinking Mountain Dew when I'm streaming. It gives me enough caffeine to not go overboard. Mothman, what's up? No, I probably won't bitch about this, my side gig here. Yeah, Autism Gamer, I saw you in Taco's stream. I was there, but I was lurking, and I was in like a partial food coma. Plus Saturday nights, I have this crew that I like. When I was on Twitch, I played Apex a lot, not on Twitch, but I played the game a metric fuck ton. Well, mostly when I was on Xbox, but when I switched to, when I got the PC set up, because I was really good on Xbox, but when I moved to PC, mouse and keyboard is 10 times fucking harder. So I was at a couple tournaments 2 or 3 years ago. Like Apex tournaments with 60 people, blah, 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 whatever. You know, I came in 4th one of them. I think I came in 12th the second one, and then the last one I came in dead last. But normally I was just fucking around, you know what I mean, while we're playing. I'm not taking it serious. A lot of them were for charity and things like that. So I met a lot of people that were on my teams because they were random teams, blah, blah, blah. And I met a lot of people through it, and I've been friends with them, you know, for the last 3 or 4 years. So, you know, like every Saturday, what they do is they get like a community customs thing where they host their own lobby, and then we all get together and just, you know, shoot at each other in the game for fun. So, we've been doing that almost every Saturday for the last 2 or 3 years. Ram, what's up? Welcome in. Yesterday was my mom and sister's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Ogusha's mom and sister. All I hear is you calling Olaf your son. You trying to get up our skid today, Luda? You trying to get me hyped up so I start bitching about Olaf? Start bitching about Olaf, that if you go into Olaf's tab on YouTube, all you see is him telling you that he's going to stream one day, and then he pushes it off for 3 more days. If you want to go look at Olaf's stream and just see him constantly postpone fucking streams. Yeah, you're going to start me off, Luda. You're going to start setting me off, and then I'm just going to get like this, and then my blood pressure's going to go through the fucking roof, and I'm going to start losing my shit, Luda. Is this what you wanted? Because Could I beat Flava in Apex? No. When I was on controller, and when you're on controller, it gives you aim assist. When I was on controller, I probably could have gave Flava a run for his money. On mouse and keyboard, no way. But Flava was actually where I met him. I met Flava in a tournament. Flava Chasen. He was one of my teammates, and it was funny because one of our teammates, the one that was a quote-unquote our team captain, their headset battery died. So while we're in the middle of the tournament, me and Flava are sitting there, and we're like, she's like, oh my God, guys, I can't hear you, but I got to go get batteries for my headset. And we were like, all right. So while we're getting shot at, me and Flava just decided to do, he's like, well, what do you want to do, bro? And I was like, interpretive dance. So me and Flava just started having our characters dance while we're in the middle of a tournament, and we ended up getting like really funny clips, and we ended up winning like a funny clip of a day award or something like that, and it was like $25 for whatever charity, like, you know, it was a charity event, so we got the money, but we turned it back into the charity. We're like, yo, keep it, do it for the actual charity. You know, we're like, we're not here to make money. So lay off the energy drinks. This is the first amount of caffeine I had in my system all day, actually. It was pouring this morning. It was another reason I wasn't streaming, because it was thundering and lightning, and I don't feel like shorting out the computer. And then my basement started to flood, so I had to go deal with that because it was a lot. I get Apex all the time. Recommend it. It's the most evil shooter because it's literally riddled with cheaters. It's so fast paced. Autism Gamer. It's like Hunt Showdown, but speeded up 500%. And it's like futuristic, so your people are basically like all robots, no fall damage. It's very fast. It's very, 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 very fast paced. So you can sit there and go and loot, get the gear you want, and then you can run into another team and get destroyed in 1 second, or get third party or fourth party, whatever, you know, because people hear shots and they come for you. That's a hot game. Like it's spicy. But when me and this crew play, you know, we play for fun. You know, we try not to shit on each other. Like I made a fake contract with my friend Tiny that she's the one that streams the custom thing. I made a fake contract saying that we're not allowed to shoot each other if we're on opposite teams. So if we see each other, we'll both fire like 1 or 2 rounds and be like, oh God, and then we'll stop and then we'll run in different directions. So. Because I try not to shit on the person that's streaming, you know what I mean? Like, it's not fun to stream a community event when you're just getting shot at from everybody and getting destroyed on stream. Get Leo to mop the water up? I wouldn't trust Leo in my fucking house. Are you crazy? I'm happy I don't play Hunter Apex, so not sure you want to meet. Like... Just go to, you know what I mean, watch some people's Apex gameplay on, like, you know, YouTube, type it in, go to Twitch, check it out. Some of the dudes that have like 1,000 or 2 followers, they'll make that game look crazy easy, but they'll still get shit on, you know. And they have like 10,000, 15,000 hours in the game. It's disgusting. It's not a ski stream if he isn't stressed even before the game starts. Okay. Okay. You know what, Luna? I'm glad that you have to deal with drunken assholes all the time. You know that? Because you're stressing me out, and I'm glad that they stressed you out. Ugh. I've played all of the Doom games. I would want to be on a team with Ski and Hunt just so I could annoy him. Who pissed in your Cheerios today? Are you out for me? Jesus Christ, you're worse than Olaf today. I was so proud of my thumbnail earlier. I made it so serious looking, and not at all what the game looks like. Like this made me laugh. Hold on. I was so proud of this. Look how serious I made the world. And I just wrote, the world's not gonna power wash itself. I'm so happy with that one. That made me giggle. I think somebody was winding you up. I mean, it's chat. I'm used to it. I feel like I should just go in order here. So I'll just start with, I mean, I can clean this for 75 bucks real quick. Fuck it. EJ, what's up, dude? Nice background music. I have it set, like, I have so many playlists I've made for Epidemic. And the one I could just vibe with a lot is the one that's like the one I made when I did Ranch Simulator. And then I keep adding songs to it when I'm making videos. Yeah, the one when I did Ranch Sim, I did it, and then a lot of these games that I've been playing lately are, you know, real chill. So I can listen to like random contemporary country music all day. But yeah, I'm a fan of this playlist, just as background shit. Sometimes it's really hard to find music on this site. Turn it up a little bit. Oh, what's up, dude? There we go. Hal, how are you? Victoria, how are you? Put alcohol instead of water in there? No, I don't want to smell the booze. You basically just clean things and stuff? Yeah, that's it. I just go around and clean big ass. Like, this is my fancy. What did I call it? What did I call my company yesterday? Blings and Things. That was the name of my company. Yeah, it was Blings and Things. And like I was saying yesterday, when I do, if I see like a really cool deal on Steam or like a free pass or a free weekend or something, I try to let you guys get onto it so you can play it and test it out. Because I know not a lot of you guys, you know, really want to rickroll your bank account like how me and the guys do. You know what I mean? Just constantly getting games. So if it's a free weekend, of course, I'm going to try showing it off to you guys so you can grab it. I think your world on the thumbnail looks very similar to the game. You're not wrong. But yeah, the only thing it gets hard in this is you can miss the smallest speck of dust and it doesn't give you a completion. So then you kind of got to run around. And like you do have this where you can hit tab and it gives you like a full lookout of like the area. You know, of like the dirt you missed. So you kind of gotta be kind of precise in the game. Let's go one more. So you have different nozzles. You can change the direction. If you hit C, you can do like a free range. Did you see the Warhammer? Yeah, dude. There's. Hold on, let me do this. Look at the DLCs for this. There's a Shrek one.
Once upon a time.
I want to mute it, but.
A task.
Could you not? There's a Shrek DLC for this. There is. Let's see. This one is. I don't know what this one is. Then you got this one right here. And I saw too that PowerWash Sim can be co-op. I think this is your Warhammer one. Yeah, the Warhammer 40,000 one where you're cleaning tanks and shit. Like, it's crazy. So there's a SpongeBob one. So if you get the game and you see all the DLCs, I'll have at it. Oops. Bob, what's up, dude? I got the SpongeBob one. I'm not shocked. Yeah, there's a ton of them on there. I'm just doing the base game right now. If I get it, which I might because it's relaxing, I could see me getting like the angrier DLCs, like the Warhammer one. And I could see it being fun for co-op. Sorry, I can't stay longer. I have to fussy overlord and I have to eat. No worries, Pilato. Enjoy your day. I'll be here for a few hours. I just started. How was your trip to the States? Hal went to, I think you were at Miami. Like Hal went to Miami for like 4 days or something. And then I got a message from him a few days ago. And he was like, oh, I made it back from Miami already, and I was like, oh, I forgot you fucking left. My memory is that bad. I was like, oh yeah. Bob, you and your fucking banana pizzas. It just doesn't, that never sounds appealing to me. I feel like if I showed Gordon Ramsay that, he would be like, get the fuck out. I feel like Ramsay would tell me to get the fuck out. So good. I mean, I'll take your word for it. It's not gonna be on my list of shit to get. And I don't think that'd be a common thing here in the States, to be honest with you. I feel like it should have gave me. I think, well, maybe this part's just included with the whole driveway. Because normally it'll give you sections and tell you that you're clear from it. It's curry, bananas, and chicken. I don't know. Sounds weird to me. But I'm American. I had a double pepperoni pizza with hot honey. I've had that before. That's been fantastic. One of my old bosses, years back, he ended up buying a bar, and it was an old pizza joint, and then we had to learn how to start doing like our own dough and all that shit, you know what I mean? And like the crazy amount of toppings and shit that we had at that place was ridiculous. So it was rough for a few weeks learning like the whole menu and how to do all that shit. But we got real good at it, and man, I tried so much weird shit. It was a cool experience, you know. Another like notch in the belt when I was cooking. There we go. You could keep your banana pizza. What's up, Jimmy? I'd try it, fun. I mean, I've tried the notoriously hated pineapples and pizza. You know what I mean? I've done that. It's all right. I like them separate. You know, it's my thing. Am I gonna tell somebody that they're inhuman for having pineapples on pizza? I'll think about it, but normally I don't give a fuck. To be fair, when I was a chef, I seen people ask for some of the weirdest shit in the world. Like, humans' taste buds are fucking interesting. Like, some of the tickets that we used to get were so funny because, like, waitresses can write us a note, right? For we're in the kitchen. I'll explain this to you guys that have never worked in a kitchen before. When you guys order weird fucking shit, the waitress will, when the ticket comes up in the kitchen, right? We have a printing machine. It's annoying. I could still hear it in my fucking nightmares. The ticket machine will print up, and the waitresses can write your shit, but be fucking weird about it. So they'll sit there and then they'll go, okay, so this dude wants this, and he wants ranch and Caesar dressing on top of this and something like this, and it's not even a fucking salad. And then the waitress will write, I don't fucking know what he wants. I hate my fucking job. And they'll write that, and it'll print up on the ticket. So we'll see, like, when you guys order weird shit at the table, the waitress will be like, I don't fucking get what they want. Just figure it out, please, for the love of God, fuck it. You know? So we'll get these tickets in the back and we'll just be laughing our ass off. We're like, okay, you know, so we're trying to go off of what they're describing of how ridiculous it is. And we're like, all right, fuck it, whatever, we'll make it work, you know. And she'll just, you know, we always have like a waitress door that has like a hole in it, with like a piece of glass. We could see him just going, I don't fucking know. We're like, it's all right, we'll figure it out. We're like, we got you. So it's always funny when people order really strange shit. Am I inhuman? Sometimes. What's up, Taco? How's sports ball? I saw you on 7 Days, Taco, and I was like, oh fuck, is he streaming again? And then I looked at your message Taco channel. I figured you're debugging stuff, because I saw people had a couple random quibbles. I just saw someone mixing Coca-Cola and pickle juice and jalapeno juice. Bartenders get the strangest shit too. Theirs is fucking hilarious. But it was always funny when you got like a real strange ticket and it just completely threw the waitress off. Because, you know, she's probably at the table when she's taking the order down and probably like, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with this person? You know? Like, it always made me laugh because I felt bad for their job, you know? Because they got to sit there and deal with the public, and I'm like, not it. Not fucking it. I'm just prepping, doing the boring stuff that people don't like. Yeah, I get that. Hashtag server life. Server admin. Ski gets notes saying the creepy dude in the corner wants all this weird shit. Pretty much. Like, you guys always think that waitresses are the nicest human beings in the world? No. You know what they're doing? They're doing that telemarketer fucking voice at your table. I'm just letting you know that. Half of them are as angry as I am. They just don't let you know that they're angry. Arlandria, what's up? Welcome in. "100% fake smile." Oh yeah. And then you make the, like, Taco does this. I already know Taco enough till I know that he goes there and he makes those fucking dumbass dad jokes every time, you know? And he'll do that with the server, and then they'll be like, And then they'll walk up and be like, fucking weirdo. You know Taco says weird shit when he's ordering food. My dad does it. My dad does it. You know what I mean? That's why I know Taco does it. Like, I feel like Taco's opener when he meets people and they're doing their job. Working hard or hardly working. I can see it. Goes in right with that with the opener. My dad said that to me probably 500 fucking times, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I tagged you in a nightmare meme. Give me a sec. Bro, fuck that ticket machine, Fob. Like, if Pete shows up today, ask him about how much he enjoys the sound of a ticket machine. I'm telling you, like, I'd be at home, and I could fucking hear that ticket machine sound. So, if you don't know, it's in my Discord chat. Fob put a picture of it in meme section. My Discord, not TGG's. I can hear it in my dreams. You know what I did to a couple of my buddies? Because a lot of the times in our kitchens, we'll play music off of our phone, but have like a little sound speaker. And a lot of times we're playing music from somebody's phone into the sound speaker that just plays for the kitchen, you know? But a lot of times the guys would leave their phone unlocked. So what I would do is I'd go on their phone and I would download the, I have a command for it, Bob. So it was, what's it called? I would set people's text message sound to the sound of a fucking a kitchen printer. So I'd get a fucking text at like 2, 3 in the morning, because you know we close the kitchen 10, 11 o'clock, whatever, and then we go out to the bar and have a couple drinks and shit, and then they'd be sitting there and their phone would still be on vibrate, you know what I mean? But like 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit, I'll get a text message and be like, "You're a fucking dick," and I'll be like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about." Because I know it's me, because I'm normally the asshole. I do not miss cooking though. Like I've cooked for myself. Like I made pork chops. Bob, I had broccoli the other day. Your favorite. If you guys have any great broccoli dishes, by the way, make sure to tag Fob in it, in like TGG's food channel. Anything that has to do with broccoli, that's Fob's favorite. So make sure you guys tag him in it. Every single recipe. No, don't stop it. What, Fob? I'm just trying to help you out, dude. Broccoli. Fob hates broccoli. You don't like little edible trees? No, Fob does not like broccoli. That's why I'm saying if you have broccoli recipes, tag the fuck out of them with it. Bob always sends me inappropriate Polish things. Might as well get back at him with broccoli. I'll sit there. When I see a DM from you, Bob, I'm like, oh, fuck, what is it? I feel like I'd break the window using this stream on it. I feel like this one right here would go through glass. Eric, what's up, dude? I used to be a sushi chef. That was one thing I never did, was I never did, like, Japanese cuisine. Like, I mean, I've done it on my own, but I never did it as, like, a workplace job. I've made sushi before when I was at culinary school. You know what I mean? They, like, when I was at culinary school, they give you the basis of everything. But, I mean, I already knew how to cook very fucking well before I went there, but I learned all that just in years of experience doing it. So, my chef was, he was real chill, because he was always like, you know, Ski, like, I know what you're doing. Like, you know what you're doing in this part. I'm like, yeah. Because I met my culinary teacher when I was cooking. And he was like, did you ever go to college for this? And I was like, no. And then me and him were outside smoking a cigarette like 10 minutes later, something like that. And, yeah, he kind of gave me like, hey, come out to this college, man. I'd be your teacher. So I already knew him a few times outside of school. And then he ended up becoming my teacher. But he would just be like, while we're in class, but yeah, 1 second, man. When we were in class, he'd be like, yo, I know you know what you're doing here. You want to just go make the class breakfast? And I'd be like, yeah. So I'd just be in this huge fucking kitchen by myself, like, all the time. I'd just be sitting there cooking shit for the kids. So, Video Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a rant. But thank you, dude. You know what? Let's see. What do I got? Do you want, hold on. I haven't done this one in a while. Tom Hanks, are you here? Tom, put it down. Video, thank you again, man. Appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. It doesn't even reach. Appreciate you, dude. How's your Sunday going? Grofty, what's up? More power washing? Yeah. It's the last day for the free weekend, so I figured if people didn't catch my stream yesterday, I could tell them to check out here at Game Pass. You know. And I didn't feel like doing something that was gonna hurt my fucking brain. Like, I was thinking about it, like last year I played so many horror games in October. You know what I mean? And I sat there and I was like, why the fuck do I need to stress out playing a million horror games in October when I always end up default playing horror games? You know what I mean? And I was like, because I was going to keep it to horror for the whole month, and I was like, fuck that. You know, I was like, I'm going to play whatever I want because I don't want to get tied down to one genre, you know, for this entire month. I was like, it's just going to stress me out, and I'm not going to want to stream it. You should play the bubbliest and chillest games of horror. Oh, this is very chill. I did uninstall Avatar. I did uninstall it. I didn't beat it, but I was playing the shit out of it, and I was like, I need to take a break from this game or I'm gonna hate it. So I uninstalled that for a while so I could just come back to it in a few months. Like, I feel like I overplayed it. You know, I have like 70 or 80 hours in it in like a fucking week, and I was like, that's too much. So I'll go back to that game when I want to have fun again. You know what I mean? Something to clean the palate? Okay, Hal. What the fuck? Broken ribs, couple staples on my head. My truck is rolled out in the desert, but other than that, I'm great. Well, spend your money on your fucking truck, dude. God damn.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Spudboy, welcome in. This is a horror game for people with OCD. God damn. Spud, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much. You know what was funny is one of the first games I watched Taco play, and I made jokes to him about it too, because at that point I was never playing. I was never playing any real sim games, but Taco was playing Lawn Mowing Simulator, right? And I could tell there were so many people with OCD in the chat while he was playing Lawn Mow Sim. So he was doing it, and you'd see this big fucking patch like here. And he would sit there and be like, oh, what's up, chat? And then he would go over here and around it. And he was just fucking with people in chat. And you could see everybody get so mad. People were getting so mad. They're like, oh my God, Taco, you missed a spot. Oh my God, Taco, you missed the flowers. And he'd like purposely run over flowers and shit. I was dying because I knew he was doing it just to fuck with people. Holy shit. Chat was getting so mad. That shit was too funny. That was great. Yeah. That was one of the... And I was like, I can't believe you had fucking like 70 or 80 viewers watching you mow a grass. I can't remember what the exact figure was, but I was like, what the fuck? And now I'm sitting here too with 47 people watching me power wash a fucking house, you know? I didn't know the enjoyment of said sim games at that time. Like when I played, what was the one sim game I played first? I think it was Contraband Sim. When I started playing that, I was like, God damn, like these are actually entertaining. DJ Cat Lady, welcome in, by the way. 6 trillion years for what? I played this last night, wasn't paying good time. I ended up quitting at 2 a.m. Oh my God. Like I did with Helldivers 2. Oh, when I got sick of Helldivers 2? Yes, Martina. Stony, what's up, dude? Welcome in. You know what I should install? What's that, Hal? Smoker, what's up, dude? What should I install, Hal? Let me guess. He's gonna say fucking Overwatch. Yeah. Hal, I refuse. Hal, have you played this other one? A lot of the Apex people I play with are playing it, and it looks like a weird version of Overwatch. It starts with a D. Deadlock? It's called Deadlock, Hal? Yeah, Deadlock. No, I have not. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are comparing it to like an Overwatch style game. I was gonna ask if that was true. Yeah, it was true. Like, there's a lot of people that have like a crazy OCD in chat. You know what I mean? Like my mom, if my mom watched this, she'd be losing her shit. She's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, that would be my mom if she was in here right now. You missed a spot. You missed a spot. And I would leave it on purpose. But then again, my mom, I'm allowed to fuck with my own mother just because of the fact that my mom, like, when my mom sees me, normally I'll let her drive, which is always a mistake, you know? So when my mom sits there and she'll pick me up, right? And my mother will be driving. My mother will be driving, right? So we'll be on the highway or wherever the fuck, you know, where it's a lot of traffic. And she'll sit there and she'll be sitting there and I'll be talking to her, you know, like, oh, you know, catching up, blah, blah, blah. My mother will just not look at the road anymore. And well, I'll look this way and just act like I'm over here, okay? And she'll just look toward me while she's driving, you know, driving straight. And she'll be like, oh, honey, that's crazy. I can't, look at the fucking road, Bob. You know what I mean? And she'll just sit there and forget she's driving while she's sitting there. And then she'll be like, oh, oops. But it's okay, sweetie. If we got into an accident, at least you'd go with me. And I'm like, what the fuck sense is that? You know? And then she'll sit there and she'll be like, I brought you into this world. I'm like, so you could take me out? It was like, was that the whole deal? Like I signed a pact with the fucking devil when I got birthed, you know? Like, fucking knock it off, Bob. That's how I feel. Fucking drives me nuts, man. My mother's terrifying. That woman should not have a license. Fucking scares the shit out of me every single time. I was on the phone with her 2 days ago. We were on the phone for an hour and a half just talking shit. And she always asks me about like the video games and stuff like that. And I'll be like, I'll talk about you on stream. And she's like, oh my God, it's so embarrassing. I was like, people don't know who the fuck you are. You know, it's like, as far as they're concerned, you're a figment of my imagination. And she's like, oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? And I was like, sometimes, you know. So. And my dad just sends me fucking stupid memes that talk shit on me. Like, that's what my dad does. Be like, oh, I saw this where this guy worked, you know, 700 and something, you know, like some insane amount of hours and then like almost died from a heat stroke. And he's like, but you don't know what fucking hard work is, do you, boy? You know what I mean? I'd be like, what the fuck? You know, it'd be so random. You know, it'll just be talking shit. And I'd be like, okay. Good chat, Pops. Good talking to you, dude. Like yesterday, he sent me a picture of somebody with a fan, like an actual like home fan, that like the oscillating ones, you know? And he sent it to like a guy that was taped up, like it was duct taped around his body, and he was walking around his house with it. So he sent that to me, and he was like, yeah, you should have had one of these when you didn't have AC in your house. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, fuck off. So. Oh, man. Some interesting conversations with my parents. That little bell is the most chill thing ever. Noons, what's up? Video, I meant to ask, like, besides the broken ribs, are you like all right? Like, I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I just keep getting sidetracked. And is insurance covering any of that? I don't know how you rolled your truck. I think I saw something, I think, in Taco's stream last night, but I was in such a fucking mashed potato coma that, like, I couldn't focus. I mean, I was trying to play Apex with the crew. I had Taco's stream up. So, I mean, there was a lot going on, but man, there's so much mashed potatoes in my stomach at that point. And I heard Taco, like, when I mentioned something to it, Taco went on this huge rant about mashed potatoes for like 15 minutes. And I was like, I'm not typing. I'm eating. I'm eating right now. You're like, oh, if you get those ones with they're like chunky, you know, you're like, oh, those are so good. And I'm like fucking spooning mashed potatoes into my mouth. I didn't even use a fork. I went for the fat spoon. To be fair, Taco, that you know what kind they were? It was the Bob Evans mashed potatoes. It was the Bob Evans one, like the real easy to make ones. And those are always good. Like that, if you get like their mac and cheese, it's good too. Like normally for me when I'm cooking lately, I'll buy like pre-made sides, but I'll do said meat but I'm not gonna sit there and spend fucking forever boiling mashed potatoes and shit just to cook for myself. I have to get the ladder to get up on that. Are you talking about the powder ones, Hal? Are you like the powder ones suck balls? I won't use those. I worked in a kitchen before that used that, but they would use regular like potatoes and boil them and skin them and blah blah blah, and then they would add the fucking powder mix in it to get like more volume of it, and I was like, why, dude? It was the cheapest maneuver ever. I was like, just boil like another fucking 5 pounds of potatoes. It was a real cheap way to do it. And that prick was, like, it was like a fine dining restaurant and this motherfucker was using that. I left that job. I was like, that's so cheap, dude. These people are paying so much money for your food and you are cheap as fuck. "22, what's up?" I don't know if I said hi to you or not. I saw you type earlier, but I don't know if I said hi. I like chunky mashed taters. Yeah. won't know until you start, and if you're a noob, that actually helps. Just play along with the story and journal, learn how to play. Which game's that? PowerWash the pain away? Get the fuck out of here. Arlandria and you weird, depressing fucking lines. Fucking swear to God. Diablo 4. I saw it was on sale a couple weeks ago. I almost bought it. And then I was like, am I really gonna play it? Like Diablo 2 expansion, or Diablo 2, I don't remember. I played the shit out of that. My guy's name when I was playing Diablo 2 chat, his name was Ham Wallet. His name was Ham Wallet. But I was also very young when that was a thing. But I thought I was crafty. Don't judge me. Fortnite's about to start. Yeah, my guy was his name was Ham Wallet, and he was a barbarian. And you know when you could do like the crazy spin like across the map? That was my guy. I would just Ham Wallet across the map, chat. You don't know what it was like. It's crazy. I could say I was honestly today years old when I learned about box mashed potatoes. Stony, it's not worth the buy. And they're so cheap, they're like $1. Fortnite's about to start, I read that. See, with all the crazy stuff happening in here within the last month, I'm a bit worried in chat. Watch your streams. Wait, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Poor Arlandria, come here to pretend to hug you, thinking of your meme, or what was it? Prison wallet? No, I didn't know the term prison wallet then. I was like 16 or 16-ish when Diablo 2 was out. Like 15 or 16. Or 14, I don't fucking remember. I was young. I'd have to look at when Diablo 2 came out. I played that game religiously, though. But when I saw Diablo 4, I'm like, am I really kind of over top-down games? Like, the one game I still play to this day is Age of Empires 2. I play that all the time. It's like the most nostalgic game for me. That, and there's a game called Lords of the Realm 2. But for some reason, it doesn't work with my Steam, and I haven't been able to fucking unbug it. And that pisses me off because I have thousands of childhood hours into that game. Lords of the Realm 2 is awesome. And I can't get it to work. Pisses me off. Mullet, what's up? Lurking while I cry cutting onions. Mullet, put a lemon and like squeeze some lemon juice over your cutting board. The acidity normally will kill a lot of that dry smell. What the fuck? Diablo was released in the 80s? Get out of here, Al. Get out of here with your nonsense. Caked on there, aren't you? Like, my dude is like Spider-Man. My guy's laying on the ground right now. If you can see the bottom right corner, like, I'm flat. And I'm just... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. People have been coming in and acting like asshats to you guys. Oh, I don't give a fuck. You don't think I've been around assholes my entire life? Autism gamer. You think, like, if it comes to it and they annoy me enough, I'm just gonna fucking ban them. I don't care. You know. Like, that's what it is. If you literally come into chat and just try to be here to just piss off the streamer, like legitimately piss off the streamer, like, I don't need you here. You're just a waste of fucking hot air at that point. You know, I'm not gonna put up with it. Like, I'll just say fuck it, bye-bye. You know, like, somebody, like, when you lose a sub or you ban somebody on YouTube, you get somebody back. You know what I mean? That's not a dick. And if it's just somebody that's fucking completely rude, they don't need to be here. You know? I'm the only one allowed to be rude in my streams. This guy. June 29th, 2000. I was 15. I was 15 out. So yeah, I was right. But I thought I was such a clever kid for having a vagina joke nickname is my Diablo character. I'm insanely rude and disruptive. Okay, Grafter. Like I said, you guys can joke all day and shit. But there's like a limit. Like, you know, most of you I've seen around chat enough that, like, I get your sense of humor. There's people that'll come in and start talking to me, Olaf, Taco. You know, like you guys have been friends with us for years. You know what I mean? And we're like, who the fuck are you? You know, like, we'll be like, what the fuck? Tone your shit down. Like, you just came in here. But like I said, like, you know, try not to go as far as how we go with each other. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we all have the right, me and Taco and those guys. So I'm not talking about you, Autism. But I'm saying we know as far as how we can go with each other. But don't go with that same energy because, you know, a lot of times people can take it overboard. And then we'll be like, what the fuck? It's just a perceptive thing. Plus, you know what I mean? It's like being on the phone with somebody versus being in a text message with them. You know what I mean? You know how you can take something so wrong when it's a text message and it's not somebody saying it to you in person? You know, it like sometimes you're just gonna read it fucking crazy wrong. Like, I feel like like I've gotten into a lot of arguments with somebody that like I was dating just because I'm saying a joke in a text and it doesn't come off looking like a joke, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna bite me. And then I'll get, what the fucking fuck, you fucking don't. And I'm like, oh, good God. You know, like, honey, for God's sake, I didn't mean it. It was a fucking joke. Do you know who you're dating? Sam, what's up? Welcome in. There it is. That sound is the most refreshing sound in the game, when it just beeps. Sorry, Ski, if it was me. No, I'm not saying if it was you guys. Normally, for me, chat, if it's me streaming and I have a problem with you, I'll tell you. Like, I don't have the filter of I'm gonna take your bullshit. Like, if you like seriously annoy me, I'll be like, could you shut the fuck up? You know, like, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. I'll make a joke. If I'm smiling when I say it, it means I'm joking. But like, if you seriously cross the line, I'll serious face real quick and be like, hey, you know, tone your shit back. Listen, I've been around the world enough where I've met enough fucking assholes, you know. And like I said, there's plenty of people on our, you know, our ban list that we're just like, yeah, we're done. Rule number 1, don't be an asshole. Rule number 2, always follow rule number 1. It's not like you're trying to make it like Fight Club. But no, G, you're fine. And autism, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. God, that sounds refreshing. Our Landry, on the other hand, fucking can't even fucking deal with that shit. What did I do? Then she's gonna make some weird passive joke about it, you know. Just another man that doesn't want to talk to me. You know, she's gonna make it depressive or some shit, you know. Typical man. Poor woman. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair and taking a look. Okay, I've never read anything from that side of the screen. I think she's playing Horde Night with Taco and them, so she probably didn't even hear me talking shit. I'm probably on mute right now. Arlandria can't be rude. Oh no, there's been a few times where I've had to talk to her off stream, and she's like, I want to say something, and then she'll tell me how she really feels, and then she's like, but I don't want to be rude, and I was like, fuck them. Like, Jesus Christ. You know, you got to think about it. If someone's annoying the shit out of you on a personal level, it's somebody from the internet that you don't know, fuck it. You know? Fuck it. We'll put up with that shit. Video, dude. The fuck, man? Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I let this guy out. But have some nuts, dude. Thank you.
Have some nuts.
They're always generous, man. Thank you. Who's nuts?
Skis nuts.
It sounds like I sat on my testicles when I recorded that.
Anybody want a peanut?
The funny thing is, Stony ended up gifting some crazy amount yesterday. So I went, Stony, I did order that maple syrup. Let me make sure I'm not on display capture. Display capture's off. So I told Stony, I was like, God damn, man, like throwing that much money. I was like, I feel bad because I don't have anything. So I ended up ordering a bottle of Canadian maple syrup on Amazon yesterday. While I was streaming, I stopped and ordered it. So I've got a bottle of fucking Canadian maple syrup coming within like the next couple days. Bro, it'll ruin you. You'll never be able to go back. I found the most Canadian looking fucking bottle I could. And it wasn't that expensive. It was, you know what I mean? I was like, I can fucking throw down 10 or 15 bucks or whatever it was. My hospital bill's all gonna take all my money away. This video, stop talking like that, man. Save your loot. That's crazy. Yeah, save your moolah, man. Like you could just hang out and chat. I don't, you know, it doesn't hurt my feelings if you guys don't gift. Believe me, like I never expect it from you guys to begin with. It's just hang out, and shoot the shit, dude. Like I said, I'm just playing a chill game on stream. Because one, nobody else was streaming on a Sunday, so I was like, fuck it, I might as well give you guys some place to hang out if you weren't doing shit. I gotta get up to the roof next, after I clear this spot. Oh god, I gotta get this big boy up here. That bottle looks amazing. Yeah, it looked like the fanciest one I could find. And you know what's funny is I'm gonna end up just having it in a drawer next to my fucking. I'm probably never gonna fucking use it. It's just gonna probably sit in here as a Canadian gag gift in my fucking PC room. That's probably how that one's gonna work out. Ribs go brag. I've broke my ribs a few times. Not a fan, man. It hurts to fucking laugh. Hurts to fucking fart. Girls don't fart, so they don't know the struggle. Crazy world we live in. I'm just gonna go through, hit tab a lot. That was a sneaky angle to hit. I gotta get up on the roof for all that. But yeah, brother man, when you got like crazy shit like that going on, don't spend your money here. Save it for your own stuff. Like I feel bad if it's actually you're gonna need it. Like I always do. Spend it all here. All I'm gonna get is probably a lobotomy. Maple syrup and hot wing sauce is amazing. Yeah, but it sucks to clean up after. When I used to work at a sports bar, man, anything with honey sucked. Because we did like a hot honey Cajun wing, and everyone and their mother would get that.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
$20? Hold on, I have something for $20.
$20. I wanted a peanut.
Oh, you can't hear it over the music. Hold on. Hold on. Pause music. See, where was it?
$20. I wanted a peanut.
Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut. Thank you, Homer. Video game, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Hal, I'll be back. Med's kicking in. No worries, man. Enjoy your old man nap. Girls have the rankest farts. It's not ladylike to fart. And I'm glad Mullet's a doctor saying ribs grow back. Thank you, Mullet, for your doctor opinion. Oh, God. Okay. Now we got to do the roof and the gutters. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off this fucker. Nuna, when I read your message, I thought you said puppies are up here. But I was like, why would there be a fucking puppy on the roof? The fucking cats in my house are always on my roof. Like, they just made it like their chill spot. Like, I'll go out and get the mail, and I'll hear them scatter. Like, from my, like, where they're at on my, above my porch. Because I'm like, real fucking human. Because, like, my house is vacant for 3 years. So they're not used to humans in here. Board of Health certified? Okay, Mullet. I trust it. You know what? I should just go from the top and work my way down here. Shit. I get a lot of sloppy sounds up here. Dr. Mullet, chicken doctor? Patrick, what's up? Welcome in. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I'm on. You know what? Look at this chat. I'm Spider-Man. I was a doctor once with my dick. Is Horde Night already over? Taco. I won. Proud of you. I mean, it's still an early horde, right? So it shouldn't be that chaotic. I have a few boxes of antique medical equipment and textbooks. I take health advices from you, Taco. If it's about teeth, I'd say believe them. Taco, you should make a comic book about you fighting gingivitis. You know, like, I've seen books like that at dentist places. But you can make yourself like a superhero. Dr. Sauce versus gingivitis. Turbo, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome in. Plaque Blaster 3000. That's his weapon? Or his butt plug. You never know. Gingy? The fuck? Server, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm just on a very, very laid-back stream today, if you guys are new to the channel. I played this a little bit last night when I got done playing Chilla's Art, the bathhouse. And then I loaded this up because, like I was saying, if you guys don't have this and you don't have Game Pass, this game is free for the next 20-something hours. If you want to give it a go before you want to buy it. Will you and Taco continue Green Hell? We're not planning to right now. Just because the prologue part that we were playing, it's so much of just walking around and looking for like shit to gain favor with the tribes, you know, and it's just we're going in circles, and it kind of got to the point that we both got a little burnt out just doing it because we were just stream after stream. It was kind of like how we did with Stranded Deep. Taco, I don't know if you're still in here, but fucking Stranded Deep, I heard, is making a Stranded Deep 2. I heard that the other day and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I got angry. Yeah, I got angry reading it and I was like, no. I did the forest on stream with Taco once, and I played with Taco and Landry and Stang, but they all knew what the fuck they were doing, and I never played it before, so these motherfuckers were speed running the entire thing, and I had no idea what I was doing. So no, I'm not gonna go back to the forest. I should have went in solo. Is what I should have done. Oh yeah, Olaf. I saw what fucking game you were playing. Bro. Lie your ass off. I'm not gonna go into it. I'll yell at you in DMs. I'll yell at you in DMs about that one. You know what? Fuck it, I'll yell at you right now. There you go. Eat shit, Olaf. Just fuck it. Fuck that. Fuck that. I saw that and I was like, And then I had to go clean my fucking basement. Like, it flooded so fast today. Like, it was like a gnarly downpour this morning. So I was down there with the dehumidifier and a fucking mop and a bucket trying to clean out water from there so I don't start getting rotted shit. So I didn't even take my laptop down there from how bad it is. Fuck, speaking of the basement, I gotta go grab my laundry. I'll be right back, chat. All right, sorry about that. I started laundry up before I in the washing machine before I started streaming, and I have a note next to me that says "Go check your laundry," and I fucking forgot. And I don't want my clothes to start smelling like ball soup from sitting in my washing machine for fucking 2 or 3 hours. How long was I live for? An hour and 41, so it wasn't bad. Goat Sim? Oh. Yeah, I'm not huge on Goat Sim. I've seen people play it, but it's like Taco played it not long ago. I'm not huge on that game. I played one of the first ones. Then I was 50-50 on that. I know the one that Taco played was co-op. It might be more fun co-op, I don't know. But it's not on my to get list, if that makes sense. Not a fan of the 2 new things coming for next event. Are you talking about Hunt? I don't know what event you're talking about. Yeah. Well, everyone's talking about like 5 different games at this moment, so I don't know which one we're on. What are the 2? Which 2 are you talking about? Squirrel with a gun? I saw that one. I don't know if I'll ever get that, because squirrels are my arch nemesis, because they're after my nuts. You know what I mean? And then if you give them a fucking gun, like, I'm gonna have to stay strapped in this house. Revive bolts? Are you serious? Wait, what? Why? Dark Sight Bomb? What is this, Call of Duty when you get the fucking revive pistol? That's stupid. Are they making fucking... Are they making this game into fucking Call of Duty? Or are they trying to take like take inspiration from Call of Duty? Like, don't. That's dumb. Next, we're gonna get a power slide, Olaf. And a parachute. We'll get a parachute next. And then we'll get weapon skins that are like really bright. And like just gold, you know what I mean? They'll be worth all the monies. Nothing wrong with squirrels, I see them everywhere. Red squirrels are the fucking devil. When I used to go hunting, red squirrels would tear up the fucking siding of the house. So we had to actually hunt them because they would tear into the cabin. Fuckers were mean, man. They were everywhere. That was when I lived in Wisconsin. So that was 25 years ago. Oh shit, you almost fell? Yeah. You're slacking, you have more cleaning to do, stop checking your phone. I haven't looked at my phone once. Now that you said it, I'm gonna do it. That's my one pet peeve. You guys tell me not to do something, or you tell me to do something, I'm gonna do the exact fucking opposite. Let's see, what do I got going on? Not your fucking kid. I don't even listen to my own parents. "40 years old. I'm my own man." Don't kiss me. Shut the fuck up. Reverse psychology doesn't work either, Taco. Fuck out of here with that shit. They add in a slide, I'll stop playing. paint the whole roof and leave one corner? No. I'll do what I want. Don't kiss me. What an asshole. Well played, Taco. Well played, but no. Are we backseating? If I would become a bit like COD, I'll never touch it again. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's been your game. If Taco, Olaf, and Ski Ski are funny wherever they go live, make fun of each other and tease them, that's why I like about following them. Appreciate it, Turbo. Like I said, I've been bullshitting with these guys for a few years. So, we know the points of where we could fuck with each other. That's why I stopped and I yelled at Olaf. I stopped streaming for a second just to tab out and yell at Olaf. Because I haven't really yelled at him today. He was recording this morning. Before, and I try not to bug him if I see him recording something. But so I haven't really yelled at Olaf today. And now that he finally showed up to my stream fucking an hour and 40 minutes late, you know, when he's not doing anything except for, you know, canceling a stream, you know, and not telling me, you know. Sam, dude, thank you for the membership, man.
Have some nuts.
Who's nuts?
Skis nuts.
Sounds right. If I want to play COD, I'll play COD. I was editing. Yeah, Olaf. I sat there and when I randomly came upstairs, I was like, oh, I wonder if Olaf's streaming yet. And then he wasn't streaming. And then I went and looked again, and then you weren't streaming. And then I was like, huh, I wonder what Olaf did. And then I went to your fucking community tab, and you're like, oh, I blew off stream. So I told Chad earlier, I was like, hey, if you want to go to Olaf's chat and go to his community channel, it's going to be him talking about when he's going to stream and then when he's not going to stream and blow it off to till the next time. So that's what your community tab's all about. So if you want to go see Olaf canceling streams constantly, go to Olaf's community tab on YouTube. Exclamation point Olaf. Exclamation point Olaf, chat. Oh, you gave that? Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me, Olaf. Ski, breathe. I'm sorry. Olaf stresses me the fuck out, chat. But yeah, I mean, if I wasn't cleaning my basement, I would have been live earlier. Plus, with the thunderstorm, how bad it was, I wasn't risking my computer. I'm allowed. I just tapped out to see what the rest of you wrote. Olaf just wrote like in my DM. But I would have been on probably 2 hours earlier because the storm broke at around noon. Community tab on my end. Is that about something else? It's like tweet 5 people. Twitter's terrible. Twitter is one of the worst fucking places on the internet. Like, it's almost as angry. I don't know if it's more angry than Reddit. Like it's like my feed, and I've told you about this, Olaf. Me and you have had a conversation about Twitter. I have probably 4,000 people fucking muted at this point on Twitter, because all I'm getting on feed is just fucking political fucking dog shit, you know. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care, you know. Like, I don't need to sit there. And it's just people constantly just shit talking. And I'm like, this is the angriest place in the world. Like, I thought I was an angry human being until, like, I was on Twitter. And I'm like, these motherfuckers are salty constantly. And it's all like clickbait shit, you know? It's just to rile people to fuck up. That's all Twitter's about right now. And then you'll just see random pictures of tits. And I'm like, okay, like, what the fuck, Twitter? Now Fob's going to Twitter since I said tits. I have so many of those, I call them the thought bots. I have so many of those on fucking mute too. It's ridiculous. I bought Duckside, but even IGP tweeted about this a while back. He said you know, like Rust gets a lot of cheaters. He was saying that game is starting to get riddled with them just like Rust was. So I'm a little hesitant to play, just to get pissed off. Unless it's on like a community server. So I probably won't jump into it unless like we have like a chill server. Like, I don't see me going on like a random official is what I'm going at with it. Because people can't fucking play video games anymore without being pieces of shit. Just like Apex. Apex is littered with fucking cheaters. And it's just because people suck at the game and then they don't want to get better at it, so they just have to hack. So... Gutters, posts. And it sucks for devs too. You know what I mean? They try to make a fun game, and then fucking little ass kids or grown ass men with small dicks gotta go and buy cheats. You know? And the biggest baby dick people out on the planet are the people that make the cheats. You know? Posts. I was thinking about setting up a server. I have it. I just have 0 hours into it. Taco. So I know you said that you weren't like massively planning to go onto it. But if you give it a go, let me know. I'd be interested to give it a shot. It says posts. Assuming, I don't know if it means these or something like these. You might hear me clicking a bit. I'm hitting tab constantly wherever I'm going. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck it. All right, well, we're done. That's the house. Here's me going to town. There it is, 100%. Taco streamed it. Stony. When Ski joined, what? What were we playing? People will be salty in a community server if they get raided. What did we play? Oh, I gotta scroll. Party animals. Oh yeah, Taco streamed it 2 or 3 times. But it's not a game. It's so repetitive. You know what I mean? That you get bored after it, like for like 2 or 3 days. I can't play games like that constantly because it's hard to keep my attention span on. You're just button mashing and just trying to kick the shit out of people. Like, it's fun for a little bit, but go to Taco's channel, look at some of his past streams. We even had some people from Taco's chat playing. Okay, let me make this dramatic here for a second. Read something. All right, hold on. Where's this? Let's do this.
Dick Side's PvP is hilarious, so I feel people shouldn't be salty, but who knows? The resources, etc. is super easy to find and get. Duckside.
Olaf, I've got a couple questions. All right. One, you're on a keyboard, so I'm hoping it didn't autocorrect to Dick Side, because now I want to check out what your browser history is about. Okay. And you and I are no. Two, Steam's got some real weird, sexy type games. All right. So are you playing a game called Dick Side when you're running around as a giant penis? These are the questions. These are the questions. A minute of silence for that. I would play it on stream. Video, dude, save your monies, man. Thank you. Thank you, though. Ah, damn, that's 15. Thank you, man. Ultra! Dick Side.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Thank you again. God, Olaf, that was one of your best typos. Don't make me laugh, it hurts.
Now, I mean it.
Video, thank you again, man. Alright, so I have the playground left. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll start on the playground map. It looks like it's big. Video, thank you again. I'll be right back.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
I come back and the first thing I see is Ski. Maybe you can play as the ball sack. Fuck. The fuck? Oh, we're still talking about Dick Side. This is fucking crazy. Alright, I'm back. I was making sure I wasn't still on the damn Morgan Freeman voice. I don't even know if that worked.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Voice mode on? Yeah, it's on. Constantinos, dude. Constantinos, man. Thank you so much. Chat, if you got a membership from either Vidiots or Constantinos, please say thank you in chat. Constantinos, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Note to self, making love to blow-up doll, not as good as advertised.
Oh, blow-up dolls are in Dick Side. Constantinos, thank you so much.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Purchased maybe next week and I'll set up the server. For Dick Side or Duck Side? Because I don't have Dick Side.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
It'd be crazy if there was a Dick Side community server. Shit.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Let me buy the other. For the lol ski Constantinos, thank you, dude. Alright. Let's get a look at this place. Okay, I don't have to do the asphalt, which is nice. Thank you, dude. Yep, Odin, I saw you got one in there. So we got a Stegosaurus. It took a cleaver to the middle of the body. Is the ball dirty? No. Alright, the balls are clean.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
Oh, this place is a fucking disaster. Alright, well, let's get started.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
If you need a dick side server, there's one of my... Why do I have you as a mod, Fob? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I fucking wonder, Fob. Jesus Christ. Olaf, put a leash on Fob and feed him broccoli. Fuck me, man. Yeah, Fob, control yourself. Thank you, Taco. Fob met a lady and he still didn't change? That's what I said. Fob, and you never went into stream and announced it. I was shocked about that, you know? I even yelled at you in mod chat, in mod lounge. Can't believe you didn't make it a huge deal. It's not a girlfriend, it's a friend with benefits. No wonder he's still filthy. Do you want me to power wash you, Bob? Clean some of that filth off. You guys have friends? There we go. Arlandria's back with her depressing, her fucking depressing lifestyle. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh dear, this chat again. I have no control over it right now. Arlandria, what's the one thing you said in Proto stream that made Proto fucking laugh for days? It only hurts when I'm awake. Or some shit like that. It only hurts when I'm awake, yeah. Fucking depressing ass. Fuck out of here with that shit. Ah. Natalie, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. I didn't see you here. Goddamn, V, what's up? Welcome in. Oh my god. V, thank you for the 10 gifted. If you guys got one from V, please say thank you. V, thank you so much. Let me find something ridiculously stupid. Oh, you know what we could do to Fob? This is what Olaf's gonna do to Fob. Are we ready, V? V, are you ready? Are you ready? You're ready. I'm assuming you're ready. Olaf?
Do you have any idea how hard that man can squeeze a pair of balls?
You hear that? You hear that, Fob? Olaf's got the kung fu grip. V, thank you so much for the 10. Tuba noises for Fob? I can do tuba noises for Fob.
No more rhymes now, I mean
Okay, that's too long. That's 45 seconds. Oh, and ski. I didn't tell all of stream as they didn't have to know, and the thing that happened before I told Mod Chat is the reason I told you guys. Oh, I know. Bob, I'm just giving you shit.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
That fucking made me laugh though when I read that. Whose stream was that? Was it Fisk's? I think it was Fisk's stream that went down in. I was like, what the fucking fuck? It was funny as shit. Bro, I stopped what I was doing to come over and say like, yo, do you guys see this?
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
I bet you Arlandria has like a date on her phone. Like a, you know, I have an app on my phone that says like how many days I've been sober. You know what I mean? Like it counts. And I got it. I got the app like when I first stopped drinking. I bet you Arlandria's one says like, okay, let's see. My thing says I've been sober for 3 years, 1 month, and 24 days. Okay. Arlandria's got one that says the last time I touched a man, 8 years, 9 months, and 36 hours. That's what I'm going with. I know that doesn't make sense, but it's Canadian. It's a Canadian app. You don't need a counter when it's never happened. There we go. You depressing fuck. Jesus Christ. Angie, what's up? Welcome in. Oh man. But V, thank you again too. I don't know. I see you. You got to be just lurking away. You know what this reminds me of? Like the color scheme. Do you remember Simon Says? Like that's what this ground makes me think of. Where you had to like touch the colors in order. That game sucked. I was so bad at it. And then there was like the fancy ones that would like bop it. And bop it was a thing. I don't know how many people will remember Skip Bow, where you had to put like it around your leg and you had to hop over it so many times. Simon Says was great. V was in game too. Oh, okay. I never understood why Simon was in charge. Red Rubber was brutal. Clothesline your friends. I hated that when I was a kid. I hated it too. I remember the skip thing too. Skip Bow was great. Have you ever tried Skip Bow with bad knees? Don't recommend. And then there was like cool shit too. You know, like the slip and slides as a kid. Those were awesome. Then you had the upgraded one, which was called the Crocodile Mile. There was the one called Crocodile Mile, and it had like a croc's mouth at the end of it, and it had like little thingies that hung down that you like you just slid into. Man. Good times. Back when toys didn't give a shit if you got hurt. Okay? That was the golden age. You put a slip and slide down into your yard, but in the middle of the fucking slip and slide would be some fucking random rock that would take out like 3 of your ribs, and then you'd be destroyed after you landed. The skip bow swinging and slams your shin. You're not wrong. Lawn darts, taco. I was looking at the old school lawn darts the last time I was home. My dad has them from my grandmother. They're the metal tip heavy ones. Like the ones that look like a giant fucking dart, you know? And then now I've seen that they have some of them where like they're the plastic, like it's got like a ball almost is the front, like a plastic ball to like stop the piercing. But those are just yard missiles. They were just yard missiles. You have them too? And you know, here's the thing. We were playing those at like family events when I was a kid, and we were like 5, you know, and we're launching missiles across the yard. Like, it's amazing that all of us are still alive and have our eyeballs intact at this point. Back for just a minute while the Overlord naps. Yeah, all good. Baking sheets we had for slides. Oh, yeah. And there was one game that was awful. It was Operation. Operation was terrible. Because I've never been that bad at a surgical doctor. Health and safety was not a thing until the late 2000s. Should have left it as it was. You know, if you did something stupid, you paid for it. You know? Now everything's like ultra baby proofed and shit. I was in the generation of, you know, when there was like the you know, the plastic things you put into the electrical outlets. My dad was like, he'll learn. I would shock the shit out of myself. My dad was like, Told my mom, he's like, don't help him. He'll figure this out. He'll figure that this is a bad idea. Like, oh, the good old times. I realized too, like, I would be such a harsh parent. Because I would go to the old school ways. Oh god, even under there's cakes? Oh, come on. Shit, wrong button. There we go. Like when Ski talks about the olden days, I'd bring him into show and tell. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Pinatas have always gave me anxiety more when small kids are involved. I hate balloons. That's one of my things I cannot stand, is balloons at parties. I don't know if it's like after I got out of the military thing, but having something that's gonna randomly explode around you is not really my cup of tea anymore. You know? Never been a big fan. All the kids are gonna be here playing in no time, chat. This is chat. This I feel like this is your playground. Like even these old school playgrounds, you know, like the old wooden ones, were dangerous as shit. You would go to these playgrounds as a kid and you would leave with a splitter like that size in the palm of your hand because it was like so jacked up. My grandfather threw me into a lake to learn how to swim. There's a great gif of that on Discord. My brother broke his arm on the jungle gym. My favorite game was Dream Phone. What the fuck is Dream Phone? In Ski's day, they played stickball. Fuck out of here. Don't look it up. All right, chat. Here we go. All right. Dream phone. Okay. Electronic dream phone. Chat. So let's go to the description of dream phone. All right. One of 24 incredible boys really likes you. Now you just have to find out who he is by calling his friends for clues. Play a boy's photo card and call his number on the electronic touch-tone phone. Listen to a clue about his clothes, sports, food, or special hangouts, then search the Game Boy to identify who he is and who he isn't. Calls are private unless someone plays a speakerphone card, then everyone hears that clue. If it's a shared, a secret card, you and one friend just listen together. To guess who your secret admirer is, make a special call to him. If you say, "You're right, I really like you," you win the game. The game changes every time you play. Boys give different clues, and your secret admirer changes too. Look how excited. Fuck. Arlandria, did you ever win in Dream Phone? Or did you get shut down there too? Fucking bro. I feel like she still has it. I feel like she still has the game. So fucking dumb. Fuck my life. Okay, you brought it up. Oh, that's too funny. What was my favorite or my first phone? It was the Nokia Indestructible. Like, I call it the Indestructible. That was my first cell phone. The blue one that had Snake on it.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
Video, dude! I'm gonna...
Video, save your money for your fucking broken ribs and your hospital bill. Good God, dude. Stressing me out. Save your buddies. Thank you for the gift of membership. If you got a gift of membership from Video, please say thank you in chat. Video, thank you so much.
Thank you. Alcatel? I don't even know what that is. Did the Nokia Indestructible have any other color? I think it was just the blue. Like that navy blue. But I just called it the Indestructible because I dropped that bastard 300,000 times and it was fine. But the ringtone I had when I had the Nokia Indestructible is I had Christmas. I had the Christmas jingle on it the entire time. God, this place is huge. Forgot what my buttons were. Fucking dream phone, man. Bro. Bro. Fuck. Bro. I still have my first cell ever. It was a Samsung flip phone. I was like, wait a minute, how's that not done? I feel like I want to try getting the mat before I start doing everything else. Looks like somebody threw up here. Olaf. If you watched my DayZ video, you get to see Olaf throw up like 15 times in it. Me and Olaf got so sick playing that game. The fuck you want? I was talking about you puking in DayZ. Jesus Christ, you hostile little goblin. My first cell phone was connecting a string to 2 cans. It's funny when you try watching, like, the generation now. Try to use, like, old shit like a rotary phone or something like that. Motherfuckers are stumped. You know what I mean? They're like, I don't know what to do. Can I look it up on YouTube? You know, and you're like, fucking little fucks. Hate the youths. Enter angry snowman. Wow, look how shitty this playground was. I remember rotary phones. I still remember some of my old house phone numbers from when I was growing up. Like I had like, you know what I mean? Like now I don't remember. I mean, like I'll know like my mom's number, or my dad's cell phone or whatever, you know. But when you're a kid, you had to like memorize everything. Now I can't tell you half the numbers in my fucking phone. But I still remember some of the ones that I was growing up in. Like, it's bad enough that, like, half the time, like, when I called the electrician, I got his voicemail. The guy that put in my lights the other day. When I called him, I got his voicemail. And then it was like, hey, leave your name and phone number, blah, blah, blah. I'll call you back, blah. And I forgot what my phone number is, so I hung up. And then I had to go into my system for my phone and remember what my fucking phone number was and write it down. Like, I had to hang up on the guy's voicemail to call him back and be like, my bad, dude. I was like, I forgot what my phone number is, so that's why I called you twice. And when he came over, he laughed about it. He was like, yeah, all good, man. It's like, I'm not used to, you know, like, my brain doesn't auto to my own number. Are you still ham radio? I've seen those in movies a lot. My childhoods, we only had 6-digit phone numbers. Tried to do the math, but that doesn't seem like it maths here. But here's the thing is I think like depending on where you're at in the world, it's a different set of numbers. Like the math doesn't math in my brain there. My parents have the same number for over 50 years. My mom still doesn't have a cell phone. She's like, oh, so I wish you could send me a picture of it, you know, like something I do around the house or blah, 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 whatever the fuck. And I'm like, Mom, if you weren't fucking ancient, I was like, I would send you a picture of it. And she's like, I don't know how to use this. I was like, Mom, your sister's a fucking year and a half younger than you. And she has a fucking cell phone. And she's like, you're right. I was like, fuck, you're stressing me out. She's like, mail me a picture. I was like, I don't even own a printer, Mom. Fuck. Ah. I'm stressed out thinking about a fucking picture. Way to go, Mom. I call her and yell at her. Nostalgic stream. Well, to be fair, like, YouTube gives you kind of like a demographic, right? And it'll kind of show like what people plug in with their age on YouTube, you know? And there's not a lot of people that are like 18 to 25 that come into my streams at all. You know what I mean? Most people are older than that. Like I think it's like a 1 or 2%. Like everyone's older. The youths, they normally stay out of my streams. Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in the festival. We won't have spring till he puts that hat on. The fuck? In my hometown, they still chuck phone books on the front yard every year. Save them for the apocalypse, and you could use them as body armor. Would you use duct tape? You know what I mean? Save them for body armor. Even if you play Scum, you can turn the diaries, which are basically look like the diaries basically look like phone books. And you can use duct tape, and you can make those into an improvised duct tape vest. Servers created? Goddamn, you're already on it? I never even installed that game. We just got our mom one and told her to figure it the fuck out. Like she told us when we were growing up. That's fair. Because my mom was like, if I get a cell phone, which one should I get? And I was like, I don't know. Mine's fucking 3.5 years old. You know, I was like, I don't know what's elderly friendly, mother. And she's like, you're such a dick. She's like, you're just like your father. And I was like, oh, you married him? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Don't give me that shit. I'm 34, but you're not wrong. What, that doesn't right? Taco, you're the Flash? I like how Natalie said, Arlandria, we're so young. When we just looked at the party phone or whatever the fuck it was. Dream phone. You can't, nobody can call Arlandria young after seeing that, okay? Nobody could call Arlandria young after that. I'm updating my games on Steam. Oh, good. I'm not going anywhere for a bit. I didn't have shit to do today. I got plans tomorrow, so I won't be around. I think Olaf said he's gonna stream Tuesday, but Olaf changes his mind every fucking 36 minutes. You know, he's like Olaf's like one of those fucking girlfriends that you have that's so indecisive about fucking dinner, and then every time you make a suggestion, it's wrong. Okay, so that's Olaf. Oh, and then you order the food and then be like, oh, I don't, you know what? I don't think I want that. After you've already placed the order. That's Olaf. That's Olaf. I'm not gonna stream if I'm super tired. You shouldn't make plans if you're super tired. Should make promises you can't keep, Olaf. Fuck, men. Am I right, chat? Men. Oh. I'm not gonna stream if I'm super tired. You know what? I stopped YouTubing. Ski did it. No, you can't. You know why, Olaf? You're not gonna stop streaming because you enjoy the chat's thirst too much. Okay, you enjoy all of their thirsty comments. He DMs me and he tells me too, and he's like, "Did you see how many people hit on me during stream?" And I'm like, "This bitch." I'm like, "This bitch." Okay. Take my fucking weave off right there. I get mad. Oh, I get mad. Olaf is a hottie. You know what it says? You know what Olaf's changed it to? He added rules. Now it says even in there, YouTube is not a dating app, but Discord is. So DM me there. That's what it's gonna say. No. So stupid. This is oddly therapeutic, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, can I not go under there? No. It's my wife platform, Olaf, stay off. Stop pressing Olaf's buttons. No. No. That's my thing with Olaf. That's Olaf's, me and Olaf's entire friendship is based off of shit-talking each other. That is our entire existence. There we go. I'll come back for you, Stego, but I'm doing the whole ground first. I think I can go to the bigger nozzle. Yeah. Go and get rid of your horny feelings, Fob. Okay. The lowercase no tells me that it's okay to do so. Looking for a date? I've got a game for you, chat. DM for info. Okay, Hylandria. I can't believe you had that fucking game. And you know what's funny is, like, I kind of remember hearing about that as a kid, but obviously I didn't have said game. But good God, that's funny. Fucking date phone. Get the fuck out of here. Isn't there, like, dating sim games, though? I'm not talking about the hentai fob ones. But isn't there, like, a dating sim game? I blocked Tibbs. This game is great. Skag can spend hours. And are you talking about? Are you playing PowerWash Sim 2, Fub? Not all of them are hentai. Oh, okay. I like how he went on the fucking defensive. I hit a nerve there, Fob. There it is. Send me the link so I can avoid it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Get out of here, ball. Power wash him. I think I saw one in the PlayStation store today. A dating game? I was gonna say there's Sims for everything at this point, so there's gotta be a ton of them, and there's obviously a lot of lonely peoples out there that will get said games. Arlandria. You call all of them hentai, some of them are just smut. I don't know the fucking difference. Same thing. Ooh, sexy type stuffs, alright? I don't trust dating apps, that's why I'm eternally single. Yeah, no. Like, to be fair, when I was drinking, a lot of the times I would meet people would be at a bar. You know, and like that was always the go-to. Like I never was one for said dating app. Like if I wanted to be social, I'll just go out and drink. Like that was my thing. Now, since I stopped drinking, I'm not social. Like the most social I am as a human being is on stream. But if I have to like talk to people like neighbors and shit, it's very short. It's like, hey, what's up? If like I have some guys working on the house, I'll shoot the shit with them. But not enough to sit over their fucking shoulder as they work. Because I don't like when people are just fucking staring at me when I do stuff. I was thinking, what the fuck is that? Why would they need it? I don't trust dating apps. I read that. Last thing I need is be rejected by a virtual man. Okay. You sure this hasn't already been a thing? What? Oh my God. What if, Arlandria, what if you played it and then you got to like, okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Quiet. What if you played the game, right? What if you played a dating sim game and then you went out, like you did all this virtuous stuff, and then you get there to the end and you're like, you finally get to meet the man that you've been playing hours and hours for to get to be able to meet him, and then you get catfished. What if that's the ending? You get fucking catfished at the end. Be crazy. Do you remember the show Catfished? I think it was on MTV. Where it was a show where they tracked down people that catfished the shit out of other people, like online. I can't remember who the people were on it. I know I've seen it like 2 episodes of it. But that was the thing. That was a thing. And it was always like, why didn't you do a video call with them? Oh, they didn't have a webcam. Like that was the thing. And I was like, and like, you know, for this long of you talking to somebody, you wouldn't buy them a fucking webcam. You know, kinda on you. It's called real life ski, and it's not a joke. Don't get on the defensive in my chat. Oh my God. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't feel like dealing with the general public myself. Same 22. Like I said, if I have to talk to people, I mean, whatever. You know, I'll sit there. I'll say some dumb shit. I'll say some stupid fucking jokes. You know, but most people, I'll leave them alone. But like, my dad has a really good sense of humor. Like, my dad's the reason I have a very good sense of humor. So if I'm out in public and I have to shoot the shit, I'll joke with people. Looks like somebody's shit here. Probably Olaf again. Every time, like, I look and I'm like, oh my God, look how clean it is over here. And then you look, and then you see just shit. It's like a fucking oil spill. This is ridiculous. I've sent them 5,000, but I've never seen them or talked to them on the phone. Bro, what? I literally don't have a webcam and I hate video call, but I'm not a catfish. Sure, Natalie. That's what they all say. Nat out here catfishing fucking discords. We're on to you. She's one, chat. She's one. There's always one in chat. What was that? Pit farmers? What? How far is the nozzle clean? You could see the range on it right here. It depends on the nozzle. You see this one goes farther. Like you have 5, like this one sucks. You know, so I don't use it. If you use the white nozzle here, it's like the weakest one, but they have all power levels. Green's the best one for this carpet here, or this matting. But you have like a very short range. It's kind of like real life if you're using a power washer, if you know what I mean. I mean, the game's supposed to be very time consuming. Like that's the nature of it. It's supposed to be like therapeutic almost, you know what I mean? And like very gratifying when you get shit done. Like I need a power washer to do some shit in my back of my yard, but I'm having more fun doing it on a computer while I'm sitting here on my ass. And I don't own a power washer, so. I'm trying to get this mat done first, and then I'm gonna come back for everything. I hate phone calls in general. To be fair, I do too. But feel like this though, Nat. I've seen you in VCs enough. That's almost the same thing as a phone call. Throwing it out there. I don't normally sit in VC a ton. You know what I mean? Unless we're like playing a game. And then a lot of the times we'll sit in the VC for like 20 minutes, a half hour after that. But normally if we're not doing something together, me and like the guys that I'm playing with, I'm not in VC. Like I'll VC with Hal every once in a while. But if there's no like background substance of what we're doing, I'm normally not in a call. We could just type to each other. It's simple. My phone rings and I act like it's a foreign object. Well, here's the thing about phone calls now, especially around like, you know, America's election. A lot of the phone calls you're getting now, it's fucking spam calls telling you to fucking vote so-and-so or some shit. You know what I mean? So I screen every goddamn call at this point. Like I won't answer it. Like leave me a fucking voicemail and then I will call you back within 5 minutes if it's actually somebody I know and it's of some fucking importance. You know? Like a lot of the times I'll answer my mom's and dad's phone calls regardless of what I'm doing. Or like if it's some of the guys that work for my... Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy is soiled like you won't believe. I don't give a shit, Mayor Jeff Jefferson's 13. Not my fucking problem, is it? Doc gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with their new place in the suburbs. It's the old death place. I hope you don't get spooked easy. Ooh, there's a scary map? We could do a scary map after this. If it doesn't take me another 6 hours. But if there's a haunted house, I'll do a haunted house before I end. Oops, hold on a second. There we go. If someone pressures me into a call, Constantinos, dude, have a good one. Thanks again. Appreciate you, dude. I never answer the phone if I don't recognize the number. Yeah. Steven, what's up, by the way? Welcome in. It's legit not safe to answer any unknown numbers. Well, here's the thing. Is like my mom's older. So, like, there's so many fucking scam artists now, too. And I have to tell her, like, don't fucking answer it. You know what I mean? And if they tell you, like, something fucking crazy is up with your house that you have to, like, give them bank account information, I was like, 1, don't do it. 2, fucking call me. And I was like, and give me their number. And I'll call them and cuss them the fuck out. And then they won't answer if I call them. You know? But, you know, there's, like, old people get scammed left and right with this shit, you know. Because they don't fucking know. They feel like they did something wrong, and they're just not trying to get in shit. You know, the world changes so fucking much. So when you get older, I feel like it's easier to get shit on. But people are fucking assholes. It's the reason I hate half of humanity. You know, it's not a secret. I had a discussion with my mom last week, and I was telling her, and we had a conversation about aliens, right? We had a conversation about aliens, and I said, if aliens are, like, you know, aliens are obviously going to be out there, cool? But if they ever flew by Earth, 1000% they would look at humans and think we're an unintelligent species. Even though we have technology and shit, like, our planet cannot physically get our shit together enough to not be at war and have crime and shit constantly. So if you see, like, an advanced species, right, they would see us and then they would be like, they're no better than fucking lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. You know what I mean? So they'd be like, fuck that planet, fuck those people, you know, like, everything's hostile there. So if you were like an advanced species, like, you wouldn't want anything to do with fucking Earth. That's why they would treat us like fucking cattle, because if you're looking at it from an outside perspective, we technically fucking are. You know? And you always see alien movies, right? If you always see alien movies where the aliens are going to come and steal resources off the planet and take over the planet and colonize the planet, that's what we do. So we're making the alien people in videos to look like fucking bad guys, when that's exactly what the human race is trying to do. We're trying to go take over other fucking planets to colonize it and take their shit. Who's really evil? Riddle me that, Batman. Riddle me that. Our loot, fuck them. Like I said, man, people are demonic. Like, the human race is fucking bad. And here's the thing, I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, I enjoy the shit out of watching that guy's random lectures, you know? And he said, you know, if the human species as a whole, right? If they sit there and they start colonizing other planets, which could be a possibility in the next so many thousands of years or whatever, do you think that, like, he's like, eventually we're going to implode, you know, because we'll start colonizing planets. And then what happens if we run out of planets to colonize? And he's like, 2, do you think if we can't keep our one planet at peace, all these planets that we take over are going to end up at wars with each other? Like, that's what it is. And I was like, fucking facts. Facts. You know what I mean? Like, say we colonize Mars. Mars and Earth are going to end up at each other at some point. That's what it'll be. Facts, chat. Hashtag, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And you know, this is the thing too, is like, if we ever progress as a species, like we have to legitimately get rid of regular ass emotions to be able to seriously thrive. Because you got somebody that goes and cheats, and then that other person goes off the fucking rails. You know? Like that's it right there. Some stupid mistake like that could end up going ballistic. Like people are too aggressive. Have you ever seen the show The Expanse? Yes. Yes, I've seen it. They had like the Belters. There's actually an Expanse game. It's like one of those kind of like I have it on my wish list. It's one of those ones where you can like choose what happens in the game. Like a Telltale series or whatever. Yeah, there's a game about it. It came out in November, I think, of last year, something like that. Yeah, it's been on my wish list. I just never ended up getting it. How do we go from spam callers to aliens? Oh, because I was talking about how I hate the humans. I hate the human species. That's how. You want aggression? Say something about Olaf real quick? Well, I don't know. It's past Olaf's little bedtime. So I don't think Olaf's, you know, he climbed up into his crib already. I'm awake but heading to bed soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, normally now's around the time Olaf's crashing out. One of the goddamn cats on my roof again. Bob, don't use the fucking term eepy in my fucking chat. Save that shit and go take it over to Sammy's fucking stream. Fucking eepy. You're a goddamn adult. Just talk about how we hate the youths and use a term like fucking eepy. The fuck out of here. You and your fucking Fortnite bullshit. You know what's funny too? Is Sammy swore he would never fucking play Fortnite, and now that's all he does. That's all that kid's doing now. Like anytime he'd look at his Discord, yep, cat on my back porch. Anytime you look at Sammy's Discord, it's just you guys talking about fucking Fortnite. And I'm like, I'm so glad I made my own. Nothing wrong with being an alien. I'm a unicorn, but still nothing wrong with the aliens. I have an alien tattoo on my hand. You know what I mean? Like there's little eyeballs down here. There's this big ass head. Got a little supernova behind it. And I got planets all over my arm. I gotta finish the sleeve. I just haven't cared enough to go to another tattoo artist and figure out if they suck or not. It's like people want to get rid of me. No, oh, there it goes. Olaf attention seeking. Go ahead and flirt with him, chat. Nay. So dumb. Good Viper, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Sorry if you were here before. I'm sorry. I'm in and out with chat, but I'm so immersed in trying to get this done. Yeah. Is all the ground done? Oh, all the ground's done. God, that took forever. I can't play Fortnite. I tried. My work hubby who just passed liked it. I no. I just won't play that game. For me, it's just too childish, you know. Like Sammy plays a lot of very kiddie style games, and I can't stand them. He knows it too. Like me and his gameplay style differ a lot. Like I met Sammy when we were playing Scum a lot. That's when I met him. And that's where he started getting along and doing shit, blah, blah, blah. But over the last year or two, like I said, some of the games he plays, I'm like, why? Drives me nuts. So I don't partake in a lot of them with him. All I was saying was, Ski, I'm heading to bed soon. And then these people were like, night, bye-bye. No, Olaf, cutie patootie, stay with us. You gotta read him a bedtime story first? No. No, I'm good. I'm talking enough as it is. I'm not reading a bedtime story. What about a tattoo here? Would you ever let Olaf do a tattoo on me? No. There's a reason for that. Is like when I was in the army, we did something called barracks tattoos, where like some of the guys would try to learn how to do tattoos, and I have a few of them on me, and they end up looking like fucking prison tattoos. And it's dog shit work. You know what I mean? It looks like absolute trash, and then you end up having to go pay somebody else to cover it up. That's the gist of it, which I've had to do. So I'd rather not waste time and random pain for something I'm just gonna cover up. You need to be somebody that's actually credible for that shit. Because, I mean, it's a long fucking process. And you're sitting there, and, like, if you get, like, I've went to tattoo parlors, and you can have some real light-handed tattoo artists. You know what I mean? Where it's not that bad. Then you could have some heavy-handed motherfuckers that are drilling almost into your fucking skeleton. And you're like, good God. You know? Stoney, have a good time with the parents, dude. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your Sunday, man. I'll keep you posted when the random maple syrup shows up. Can't tell. Is that dirt? No, that is dirt. I thought it was like part of the. I thought it was part of the tail. Fuck that. I was using the shitty nozzle. Fuck. Do 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 do. I've never been this close to us. Stego's genitals before. Just throwing it out there, chat. Sleep well, cute laugh. Go suck on a huge squash. I'm assuming that meant to say squash. But Olaf spelled it all Swedish like. I let my brother give me a tattoo and it's actual dog shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pay somebody the right amount. I mean, I haven't really got a lot of tattoos since I got out of the military. I had one tattoo parlor in one of my old cities I lived in. They were pretty credible, you know, nice dudes. I would go in there, shoot the shit with them, blah, blah, blah. Even if I wasn't getting a tattoo, like, they were just like, yo, bro, if you got nothing to do, just come hang out. And I'm like, all right. So I just go shoot the shit with them on days off. And they're real cool. Plus they always would hook me up with discounts and shit. Which never hurts. But I was friends with a lot of the tattoo artists outside of work. You know, like I met them there and then we'd end up shooting the shit from however long the session was. And then they'd be like, you know, if they were chill or something, they'd be like, you want to grab a beer or something? And I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Like after we were done. Because from where a lot of the towns are, a lot of the tattoo parlors are very close to bars. Olaf bringing the aggression. Autoflower. Olaf, he needs to tuck in his blankie for him. Olaf, do you have a baby blankie? I've tattooed like random shit because I've been friends with the artists before. You know what I mean? Like they'll get in like weird pieces of like material for it. I would never do it to a human. Especially when you watch like horror videos of like some of these crybaby ass kids going in there to get a tattoo, and then they cry their fucking ass off. They're like, eh, eh, and the motherfucker hasn't even touched them with the fucking tattoo gun yet, and you're like they have to sit there and deal with that shit. You know what I mean? I couldn't do that. Walk out of here. Or people that like constantly jerk it away, and then they'll get pissed at you that their tattoo sucks. You know, like, I couldn't do that as a job. There's no way in fucking hell. My patience is already thin with the human population. Like, you have to have, like, the patience of a saint to be a tattoo artist, to be honest with you. Don't forget the dino's balls. I don't think they have testicles. I'm not saying all dinos. I'm just saying this specific stego, I don't think has a Johnson or Johnson qualities. Ski, would you do this in real life? I've power washed enough places. I've had a lot of outdoor jobs, so I've had to use a power wash a ton. Like I'm no stranger to using one of these in real life, so yes. But it was mostly like decks and stuff like that. Like I'll have to do one for the side of my house, and my back deck. Like I said, my house was very neglected for a few years. So at some point down the line, when I get to outdo it, like outside doing the outside of the house, I'll get to it. But I gotta buy a power washer or rent one. You know, I'm not rickrolling my whole bank account in one. You know, in the first 5 months I'm here to worry about everything I have to fix. I'm trying to get the inside squared up as much as possible before I get the outside. I mean, I've already spent $1,200 or $1,300 just on like my plants and shit like that, just being fucking out of control and in other people's yards. You know, having to get all that shit cut down and removed. Like, it's crazy how expensive this house is. Like, the amount of money I've had to put back into it so far, so fast. But I mean, I expected it when I bought it. There you go. Stego down. I wouldn't do it even if you let me. I'd have to be
Pop,
wrecked.
pop, peanut butter, butter puffs. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Fallen Angel, I thought you were with your family, dude. Thank you for the $9.99, dude. Just want to let you know how much you appreciate it, Ski. Appreciate it, dude. Even though half of my conversation has been talking about hating the human existence. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You know what, dude?
Hope you like crap.
Thank you, Norm. What?
Okay, settle down, prostitutes.
All right. Thank you, Norm. But Fallen, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. I'll just pop in to say hello and thank you whoever gifted me a membership. I got a message from YouTube about it. Videos gifted a lot. V gifted. Fuck, who else? There's Constantino's gifted. I would assume it would be one of those. My OBS doesn't show when people gift me memberships. My OBS will only show when somebody does a re-membership. Or if I get a super chat. I don't know why it never shows up. So at the end of stream, you know, like Taco will read off. Mine doesn't do that for some reason, and I haven't been able to debug it. So it's not like I'm forgetting or anything in chat, like it just doesn't show me. Unless Taco writes it down. That's why I have to do a very broad, general thank you at the end. Kind of feel like a dick sometimes, but I remember one when my first one was in December and it was cold outside, and of course most shops keep it cold inside. I started shivering. The guy asked me, do I need to stop? I had a tattoo parlor take a bet to see if I would pass out from the pain on one of my tattoos, and I was like, I'll fucking take that bet. You know what I mean? And then they're like, so they pushed down hard. It was this one, because it goes over my collarbone. And it was like a whole biker place.
Anybody want a peanut?
Video, dude, again, I fucking stop. Stop it, video. Thank you, dude.
Anybody want a peanut?
Thank you, Vidians, dude. Again. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you in chat. I forgot that I had the Jurassic Park thing on there. Okay, I'm heading to bed now. Sat and tired. Sat and tried to figure out what to stream on Tuesday. Now I figured it out. Haven't touched it yet, so it'll be interesting. Okay, good night. Okay, Olaf, I'll see you on Thursday when you decide to actually stream, because you're gonna blow Tuesday's stream off because you're gonna be tired. So I'll see you like Wednesday or Thursday, Olaf. To be fair, I'm kind of glad Olaf only uses his the comment section. You know what I mean, on YouTube. I've seen some people that I followed on, or I've subscribed to, on YouTube, have that, but they use it like it's a fucking Facebook, and I'm like, bro, like they'll post shit in there like 4 or 5 times a day, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, I've unsubbed people for that. I've unsubbed people for overblasting shit in their comment field that shows up all the time on my feed. I am like, Jesus Christ. Like, once in a while is cool, blah, 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 like, it's fine. But when it's constant, like, I will hide everything about that person's channel. It's like, what's that thing that they have on Twitch now? Like the Twitch, like, there's like the message you could put, the story. I fucking hate those, because you can't hide them. You know what I mean? You cannot hide it. And there's always a bunch of fucking bubbles up there, and it's annoying for me because I'm not going to read them. I always just want to fucking close them, you know? Because I don't give a fuck. Like, if I see you streaming when I'm on, I'll pop in. You know what I mean? If I'm on Twitch. You know what I mean? I'll pop into someone's stream, say hi, fuck off. You know what I mean? But when I get on and see those, I'm like, oh, unsub the shit out of you. Oh, unfollow the fuck out of you for those. I get so annoyed with it. Because it's like, Facebook has that, you know, and I hate that as well. Like the Facebook stories. I just don't like them. But I feel like that's like their way of doing like the YouTube comment thing, like the comment channel. But when people overuse it and say shit every fucking day, I'm like, this is what Discord's for. Like, you have a Discord. Good thing I was never friends with a tattoo artist, because I probably have a ton of tats. I used to be, but I've moved so much that I'm out of contact with a lot of them. Plus, like I said, I changed my cell phone. I like how Martina even yelled at videos. What are you doing? The video comes in, I do what I want. Save your money, man. You just got in a car accident. For real. It's the opposite. I married one. Yeah, I know Mullet. I know your husband's a tattoo artist. But how many tattoos are you at now, Mullet? I mean, you gotta be way past me at this point. I don't even have a count on mine anymore, to be honest with you. I think I stopped counting at like 15 or 20. I don't remember. What do you think about the whole anesthesia thing? I think stop being a pussy and just get the fucking tattoo. Like, that's crazy. And you know what it is? Like, it's all these fucking kids that they're like, I don't want to do anything tough to get something. Like, that's a part of getting the tattoo. You've got to embrace the fucking suck to get your art. It's just kids being fuck. I want this without having to do anything with it. Like that's it. $1000% is all it is. Just fucking motherfuckers wanting to get spoon fed. You gotta earn it. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. You know, I can't believe you're still on the play. It's a big playground. And I'm thorough. You're just mad because you want to play on the playground. And we're fucking bullshit. I mean, I don't like needles, but that's why I haven't got any tattoos. If you can't take the pain or you're scared, just accept that you're not getting a tattoo. I've never even heard about it either. But my thoughts on it are exactly what I just said. People want to get shit without actually having to go through anything. That's all it is. If you don't like needles and you don't want to go through the pain of getting a tattoo, tough shit. Is this the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? We got our details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. I'm busy. And I'm doing a haunted house next. I still wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. I don't even know what creosote is. Look at that. You know what? Natalie's just mad of perfection, chat. That's what she's mad at. She would have got 30% done and been like, sweet, job complete. I think the numbing is silly, but I don't care. Just get the tattoos. I just get tattoos so I can buy more chickens. Oh, you want people to just have your hubby order tattoos, so you could pay for more chickens. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mullet, how many chickens are you at? And I think you said something about how many tattoos you have. I don't know. Skylar, what's up? Welcome in. Satisfying game. It is. Unicorn with the next neurodivergent. I don't even know what the fuck that is. They seriously put people to sleep to get a tattoo. Whatever. You're just gonna get me heated on the use again. The spoon-fed shits. Perfection doesn't exist. Really? Would you say that to Olaf? He'd be like, no, Olaf's perfect. That's you. You leave that angel out of this. Fuck out of here. You guys and your weird chat thirst for Olaf. It's ridiculous. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. And like I said, it's not the first time that like Olaf's had some crazy jealous like DM or you know what I mean, anything like that. It's so funny because it always happens to him. Like if someone would even attempt that shit with me, I'd just fucking yell at him, you know? But like his go overboard. Like his go like to the point where they think they're dating. I'll get a flirty message once in a while, but I'm normally like, the fuck? You know, could you not? And then I'll just make a big fucking joke about it. Like, I'm not gonna take any of that serious. But yeah, poor Olaf, man. He gets it all the time. And the funny thing is, I'm normally one of the first people that gets like notified about it. Like, he'll normally just DM me and be like, look at this shit. I'll be like, fucking God. Like, it makes me laugh, but he's the one that has to deal with it. Shit's funny. Anyone else getting that? Just hit refresh. I mean, it shouldn't be on my internet connection because I have like 1.5 gigs for my internet speed. Like I have top internet for this house, and as with the latency I have on my stream, it shouldn't buffer that much. The only thing it could be is either your internet connection or YouTube being YouTube. But normally it doesn't really come off of my end because my connection's been very stable since I've been here. Which is kind of a first. But it's like YouTube's very wonky with streams sometimes. I'm not saying your internet's shit, by the way. I'm just saying it's a factor of things. I want to see the flirty DM. Feed me DMT? What T? Oh, you keep saying T. Skier also a hottie. It's like, what the fuck? Aren't you fucking married too? Keep it in your fucking pants. You know what? I'm gonna get a taser. Or like a fucking, one of those, what do they use on like animals where they just knock them the fuck out? The trank darts? But I'll do it like the, you know, and just put you to sleep. I'll just knock you out. Go sleepy. Think about what you did. Shit. Gossip equals tea? What the fucking British is that? Mullet? Gossip equals tea? That's the most British fucking thing you've ever said in my stream. Don't worry, Skaze, my days of turning boys into men are over. What the that was the most old way to fucking phrase that. My days of turning boys into men are over. Fucking bro. Olaf has 12 girlfriends and he doesn't know it. Olaf prints out the DMs. Zeeski, this is why no one flirts in your chat. They're too scared. What, for me outing them? Yeah. Like what I used to have in like my Twitch bio, it said, don't be a thirsty twat. And it wasn't even just directed at people flirting with me on Twitch. It was directed that, like, you know, you'd have some dudes and shit, and there was a lot of ladies and shit that would come into my stream. And then when, like, you know, like said females would like come into the chat or something like that, they would instantly start getting all sorts of fucking simpy and shit. And I'm like, don't do that shit. You're making it uncomfortable for people just fucking watching. You know what I mean? I was like, sit here, fucking shoot the shit, but don't shoot your shot in my fucking stream. You know? And it would make people uncomfortable as fuck. And I was like, don't do it. You know what I mean? If you think you're on like a dating level with somebody from stream, use fucking Discord. Don't do it publicly in my chat. I don't want to watch it. People don't want to watch your thirst for somebody else during a stream. You know? It can go too far too quick, you know? But if somebody hits on me or something like that, I'll take it as a joke, but I'm not going to take it serious. When Olaf gets flirted with, he's like, stop it. Stop. Guys. You know what I mean? Like, Olaf gets all shy about it. V, what's up? Welcome back. V, are you fucking winking at me? Like, Olaf always looks fucking innocent when people flirt with him, because he'll giggle. He'll nervous giggle. Be like, stop it. That's what they're trying, Mullet, that's what they're trying to do to Olaf. Fob, they're trying to take away his innocence. Ha 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 ha. Olaf just doesn't know how to react. I would have Olaf, there we go. Unhand his innocence. I can hear you yelling that. Unhand his innocence, chat. You would be surprised how many people use streams and discords for attention and try to date. Oh, I know. Arlandra, you've seen firsthand knowledge of it. You know? Bob, keep it in your pants. You have a friends with benefit now. You don't need to be thirsty and play dating sim games. And then spoon with your weird Peepo plushie that has a penis for some reason. If you think I'm making that up, Chad, I'm not. Fob legitimately has a peepo, like, stuffed animal that has a penis. I need the attention ski. Fuck out of here. Hashtag leave Olaf alone. Hold on, Potato, what'd you write? I tend to, once he's down for the night, I was always a little sick, so he's extra clingy. Oh, you're talking about the kid? Ugh. Tiny humans. That is the last thing I would ever want, would be a child. Like, could you imagine a mini ski? That fucker would be so angry. Don't get me wrong, I've dated people that have had kids before. You know what I mean? Like I've had enough of I have enough knowledge of what it's like. You know what I mean? Even though the kid wouldn't be mine and the dad would be completely out of the picture, but not my thing, not my cup of tea. But I was always cool too, because I was always like, I'm not the dad. So like when the mom would yell and like she'd be like, hey, handle so and so, you know, I'd just be like, listen, I don't care if you do this, but just don't let your mom catch you. You know, like just keep it on the sly. You know, like because I was always the real cool one. It's like I'm not gonna fucking yell at somebody else's kid. Like fuck out of here. I didn't make that. Nope. Not it. Hashtag not it, chat. I was about to lurk and make some chicken salad. I hear Ski talking about shooting your shot. Well, I like this chat. I mean, I don't like any of you in that sort of way. Hashtag no sex. Too much information on what, Martina? That's why I'll never use a cam. Once people see how model-like attractive I am, it'll be a hot dog throwing contest. Get the fuck out of my stream. Get the fuck out of my stream, Arlandria. Fuck. Get the fuck out. Bro. Oh, what the fuck did I just read out loud? Out of all the times I read something out loud, it was that one too. Oh man, that made me laugh. What the fucking... How long did you sit there before you hit enter on that? Oh man. Oh, Fob's blaming it. Fob has a you know the peepo? The peepo thing is like the little frog that's like emotes. Fob actually has like a stuffed animal of it. And it's got genitals. I'm not making that up. That was a real conversation piece there. I'm hashtag not making that one up. I've seen the pictures. Kids aren't for anyone, I get it, but my son's the light of my life. Yeah, dude, I get that. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of streamer buddies that have kids. You know, Sammy's one of them. Sammy just became a father here not too long ago. And, you know, parenting is, you know, huge for people. You know, you see it. He is my world. You know, you see that constantly on everybody's shit. They're like, I didn't want a kid at first, but now, like, I'm so happy I have one, blah, 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 fucking things and stuff, fucking happiness and family and all that bullshit. Yeah, great. Me, it's never been my strong suit, you know? Like for me, my entire life up until the last couple of years, my friends have been closer to me than family. Even though my family is a very tight-knit unit, I've never really been that like family friendly. Like I like my cousin, I'm seeing him tomorrow. I haven't talked to the dude in over 6 years. If I don't talk to people, it doesn't hurt my feelings. You know, people are fucking busy. You know, like that's how it is. Like my aunts and uncles, they'll call me and shit, blah blah blah. I just got invited to one of my cousin's wedding, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, last time I checked, she was like fucking 12. Now she's like 23 or some shit, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, she's getting married and shit. Like I have no clue. No clue. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? And am I going to go to the wedding? Probably not, because I haven't seen her in fucking years. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be weird. Speaking of, I gotta probably write back and say that I'm not going to show up to that. Bob, have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out and being fucking strange. Go enjoy your little wiener peepo. Did you name it anything, Bob? Is it named Wiener Peepo? Really? A fucking fruit fly came in here? Dude, I have nothing for, like, I have no fruit in this house. Everything I throw out has a bag on it. Might be after my cans of pop. Let me go get these out of here. I'll be right back. All right. My oldest kid turned 18 last week. Jesus Christ. Family's always been important to me since I lost my mom and everything changed. I still don't like most people, but I'm close to my... I get that. It has no name? Okay. Well, here's the thing, too, and this is going to be a little like a little more cryptic, but I've been around death a lot in my life, like a ton. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm very used to it, you know, and like my mom's boyfriend is in the hospital right now and it's not looking good. And I'm really cool with the guy. Don't get me wrong. I really like him. But, you know, I had to like talk my mom off of like not being crazy sad when I was on the phone with her the other day. But I'm so used to it that it doesn't affect me like most people. I'm just like, okay, it happens. You know what I mean? But like I've been hit with enough that I feel like I don't get as hurt as most people do in a tragic incident. You know what I mean? Like when my wife passed, like that hit hard. Like that one fucked me up for a minute. But I feel like I'm never gonna get that hit hard as I did then, ever again. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever left myself vulnerable enough to get hit that hard again. So I feel like that just made me desensitized to it in general. You know, that I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. You know what I mean? It's a thing. So, I mean, like that was huge on why I'm just like, fuck it, people die, you know? Honestly, I wish I had a kid. I'm 34, getting a little too old to have kids. I'm almost 40. I'll be 40 this next summer. Or this coming up summer, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, with me for like the military, things like that, you know, like when my wife passed, and I don't talk about her too often. Like when she passed, like I said, I mean that was endgame for me giving a shit. And it's probably why I don't use the L word anymore, because I used it with her, you know. And I don't feel like anybody's been to that par that I've needed to use that word again. Does that make sense? Like it was brought up on a lot of streams, you know what I mean? Like why I still wear my wedding ring, you know what I mean? Like I still have it on. And it's been over 10 years? It's been well over 10 years now. But again, like I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it. Shit happens, you know what I mean? Like it sucks. But I mean, what are you gonna do? It's a part of life that, you know, I see a lot of people coming into streams and talking about losing someone, and then they'll say something too, like, which is really nice for us to hear, you know what I mean, as streamers and shit, that we'll see like, you guys have helped me through some tough times or something like that. You guys have made me laugh, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like you guys will give the whole spiel about that. And like, it's cool for us to hear that. Don't get it wrong. You know, like we're always sorry to hear about what you're going through. And we try not to make that a highlight of said stream because we don't want to really down the whole mood. And we're not downplaying your, you know, sadness and by any means, shape, or form. But we're trying to keep it as lively as possible for people to still sit here and laugh while we're streaming. If that makes sense. Engaged twice but never got married? Not missing much. Someone to steal the fucking cupboards, steal your fucking french fries, try to put fucking cold feet on you when you're in bed. Fucking hate feet. Fucking hate feet. I wish we all had wheels instead of feet. Hashtag wheelies, chat. Hashtag no feet. Fucking little raptor fucking ice toes and shit. Fucking feet. Hashtag no feet, my dream. My God, we're never gonna leave this fucking place. This playground is just the devil. Oh my God, there's a little ramp here. Oh, it's a little rock climbing wall. I was engaged once a while ago. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it's a fucking piece of paper. You know, I've seen, like, my one buddy and his, well, they're married now. They were together for like 12 or 13 fucking years. You know what I mean? Before they ended up saying, fuck it, let's just get married. Like, it legally said that they were, it basically said that they were legally married for as long as they've been together. Fuck, I missed that whole section. Oh my god, look at all the shit I missed. Oh my god, this game's stressing me out. God damn, it looks so clean in here too, and it's not. Would you like some nuts, chat? Ski, how long have you been cleaning that area? 2 or 3 hours? I've been on this playground for like 2 hours. A little over 2 hours, this whole playground. Like, I've made a lot of money, you know what I mean? So I wonder if I could buy like more powerful spray nozzles and stuff like that. I'll try to do that if I do the haunted house one, which I might do. I don't see why I shouldn't, depending on how fucking gigantic it is. But like, this whole place is a nightmare.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter puffs. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
You're such an awesome person. You and Olaf helped me through so many black storms. When you said happy birthday in Swedish, I don't even remember what he was trying to say. Here you go.
Welcome to Friday. You can fry an egg or you can fry your brain. Welcome to Friday. You can fry an egg or you can fry your brain. Welcome to Friday.
Video, I see you in there too.
You can fry an egg or you can fry your brain.
I should just play that on repeat. I should just play that on repeat the rest of the time I'm power washing. I don't have a repeat button for it though. Video 2, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
I appreciate it. And like I said, it's always nice to hear. As much as I'm a salty bastard and I act like I don't care, like, I'm always very appreciative. Video. Can't stop, won't stop. Video. Stop. You went to town today. Ah.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Don't ever feel you're not good enough. If you're doing your best, then that's enough. Woke up to a message from my youngest this morning that broke my heart. You're struggling, folks, you're alive. Your typical vet ski, we get it. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't like showing emotion. It's not how... I mean, I wasn't even raised like that before I was in the military. Did I wake up to any messages today? Oh, no. The only one I woke up to is that said, oh, shit. My cousin meant to say something to his mom or something, and he said it to me, and I was like, the fuck? Skylar, thank you for coming back for 8 months of tier 1. Many streams of good laugh. You're awesome. Thank you, Skylar.
Have some nuts.
Well, let me sit on the left one.
Skis nuts.
So stupid. I had to change them up. I was so sick of them being the same thing. I was so sick of them being the same thing that I was like, fuck it, I gotta re-record one of them. Oh my fucking god. What? It's because I sat on my left one. My god, this place sucks. I just want to go to the horror house. Like, this one's not fun anymore. Ever since I got to the actual playground part, this one sucked. My wife always gets mad at me because I never cry. I can't tell you the last time I cried. I don't know. I got yelled at when my grandma's funeral. I went up and I threw a fist bump. And they were like, the fuck? And like everyone was crying and shit. I was like, what do you want me to do here? You know, did one of those. Like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Figured the fist bump was appropriate, but I guess not. Just throwing it out there, chat. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, dos sombrano. Hola, bueno, bueno. I don't know how to say that last one. Cacajuates. Hola, bueno, bueno, cacajuates. Thank you for the 7 months.
Have some nuts.
Let's go for the right one.
Skis nuts.
There you go. Nailed it. I know I'm a linguistizer. You know what's fucked up is like when I edit videos and I say shit like that, like I realize how fucking stupid I actually am. Cause like, what the fuck would possess you to say something like that? Caca, Wates, peanuts. Can I just say peanuts? Just accept people like your personality. My mom had we had a conversation about this too, and my mom was like, I don't understand why so many people like you, because you hate people. And I was like, I feel like people also hate people, but they're channeling that through me. Because I just say the shit that they normally don't say. She's like, I could see that. I could see that. I cry all the time, whether it's positive or negative. Not that I care. I appreciate emotions. Like, and I get that. I've met a lot of very emotional people in my life. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't understand it. Like, I have emotions, I just don't show them. You know? I know anger very well. I know that emotion. Me and that one are very close. I get pissed off a lot. And I'm like, don't show it. You know, there's a lot of times where I get too heated at shit. But I try to not do shit that just gets me in a bad mood or put myself in a position that I'll get pissed, you know. Or play games that piss me off, but that's It's almost unheard of at this point. That's why, like, a lot of the times when I'm doing like a playlist or something for background music, I'll play it to something I could vibe to while I'm playing the game. That's more calming than me listening to fucking metal all the time. You know what I mean? Because then I'll start getting amped up, and I don't want to do that. So I'll put shit like this on that's in the background right now. That's why you see most of the times I'm playing a game, I have a playlist going on so I can hear it while I'm streaming. I cry too easily sometimes. It's extremely annoying. My dad used to blame onions and smoke. When my paternal grandfather died, I ran to the woods and cried. I wouldn't cry in front of everyone else. That was the man. Yeah, I mean, I get that too. My heart broke a little when I heard ski. Heard me what? I cried when I had to... when I had to put my one dog down, when I had to put my dog Cody down, man, I was young, but I was mad, but my dog bit the shit out of the fucking veterinarian that was putting him down, and I was like, dude, let me put a muzzle on him. I was like, he don't like strangers, and he's like, I've been doing this for 20-something years. All right, fucking dog jumped up, ripped that dude's fucking arm open. And it, like, you know, Cody was on his last leg. That motherfucker, it was like that last superhero punch. You know what I mean? It comes out of nowhere. Like, he just did that. And I was like, well, apparently 20 years didn't teach you shit, you know, because the guy was a prick. You know? And I was like, that's what you fucking get. Guy was a total asshole. But I mean, for his job, and I could see this, like, for his perspective. He's been doing it. He's used to families crying and shit there. He's probably just like, Jesus, fuck, hurry up. You know, like, I just want to go home. But for me, it was a big deal. But at the same thing, I get his perspective. You know what I mean? I mean, it would take me 13 seconds to put a muzzle on the dog. I'm just letting, you know, I'm just throwing that out there. But, I mean, he learned. I cried at anime? That's fair. I'm not very emotional of a person. What happens if somebody kidnaps your chicken's mullet? Then what? What if Leo stole your chickens? Then catch these hands. But not these, they catch these hands, but not these tears. Fucking bro. Bro. That's so stupid. Oh, it's great. Oh, man. That's a great line. I'm not even mad.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Martina, Ski, close your eyes when you read this. Well, how can I read it if I closed my eyes? That's a double stamp. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Okay, here we go. It's not working. Martina, it's not working. I don't know what you wrote. Martina, I don't know what you wrote. You've given me multiple reasons to cry out of joy. What the fuck? You're an amazing human being. There you have it. Deal with it. Martina, thank you so much for the 10. I'm crying stuff. Not trying to make anyone cry except for Olaf. Thank you for making me try to read that with my eyes closed. For fuck's sake. Martina, thank you so much. As always, appreciate it. Chat. You and your feelings. Oh my god, I have to do each one of those. Oh, you bastards. Like I said, chat, I'm just an idiot that plays video games. Like that's all I'm doing here. And I'm not saying as a, no, don't call yourself an idiot. Like I'm calling myself an idiot because I say dumb shit all the time. You know? Like I have no problem calling myself an idiot when I act like an idiot.
Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Insert something heartfelt and emotional. I've actually posted a meme of that where it said, it's like a fucking sunset, you know, and it's like, oh, some inspirational shit or something. Like I posted that before. Nvidians too, again, dude. Thank you. Thank you both.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
I don't know what I have. Let's see. I gotta add more shit to my stream deck. We'll get a little, since you guys are thirsting about Olaf still, here's a little taste of Olaf again. Thank you, Olaf. Now we're talking. Oh, you fuckers. Natalie and Martina and Vidians, thank you guys. Thank you.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
I appreciate it. Dry your thirst. Why did I read that as you being a fucking pirate? Dry your thirst. What the fuck? But I'm parched. Get out. I have that meme saved on my phone. It's a good one, dude. It's so funny because you always see people on like hashtag me, you know? And then it's like some inspirational quote, and this is so me. And then you have that like inspirational fuck you. Like, I posted that in your Discord just now. Or like recently. Oh, or a while back. I think I still have it saved on my phone. Oh, Fob posted his fucking peepo peen. I'm not pulling it up on stream. Fob, if you want to see what the Fob plushie is, go to my Discord. It's in there. He has it in just nerd things. I mated with an Irishman. Proud of you? I don't know how to respond to that. Good for you.
And this requires no sex.
Yes.
No sex at all.
Thank you, Darb. Thank you, Mullet. I just heard you sing a Swedish song in the bathhouse. I jingled to somebody that you used to know at one point. I remember that from yesterday. No sex in the champagne room? I forgot about that song. Was that from Dave Chappelle? No sex in the champagne room. No sex in the champagne room. I can't remember who sang that. Chris Rock? That might have been it. It was Chris Rock? Okay. I mean, it sounds like something Dave Chappelle would do too. All right, you know, I'm not far off here. And it was a long fucking time ago. Creocyte is fungicidal cheap, and it's absolutely a joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profound toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. Okay. Thank you, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. This place is a never-ending cesspool. There's a lot of sloppy sounds going on, Chad. I apologize. We're all judging your answer. What was my question? What music player do you use for music? Oh, Epidemic. That I'm using right now. But I pay for a subscription for this one. What do I use for actual music? I don't really jam out a lot to music. Oh, you're judging me for saying Dave Chappelle? Judge away, Judgy McJudgerson. My God, I'm never doing a playground again after this. Sounds like a car was driving by. But like when I'm not like out and about, like I have, you know, YouTube music, but I don't like if I'm doing shit, I'll have background noise instead of music. I mean, it really depends. Like I have to be in a serious mood to want to listen to like the radio or something like that, or like my own playlist. If I'm doing something around the house, like I'll always put on like scary horror fucking stories or something like that, and I'll listen to like creepy shit. You know, I do that a lot. And I'll just listen to somebody get haunted by something like that. I'll listen to that while I'm painting or something like that. Sloppy sounds? Well, if you could hear it, excuse me, if you could hear it as clear as I can, it sounded like straight mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. Right here. Hear that? There's the spot. Does that not sound a little sloppy to y'all? Just throwing it out there. That's the spot. Settle down, Crofty. Like it sounds all mac and cheesy here. I'm not gonna say it. I mean, you've already started, Mullet. Mothman equals diabolical wordplay? What as playground? Okay. Okay. Ski, I'm sorry, but you suck at this power washing. Keldo Sobrano, I've been doing this for 4 hours straight. All right? You get the fucking game, and you start power washing. And I gotta stop and read chat constantly. Rick, what's up, dude? I feel like if I didn't stop and like keep reading chat, like I would have been done with this like 2 hours ago. So technically, chat, it's your fault I'm bad at power washing. So take that to the bank, Kale dos Sobrano. Don't blame chat. I do what I want. We'll take the blame. What's up, Victoria? Welcome back. It was so much more simplistic when I was doing the mat. You know? Now I have to get into like all these, the wood and the cracks. Like it was a lot more of a pain in the ass inside of here than I expected. I'm hoping that the haunted house one isn't that big, because it said I unlocked a haunted house one. I hope it's not going to take me 3 or 4 hours, but you know, just like what happened on Crime Scene Simulator, I said, oh, this shouldn't take me long, and then 6 fucking hours later, I was still sitting there cleaning. It might be one of those. I'm power washing a cruise ship? You're still playing this too? So you went from 7 Days to Die, Arlandria, to power wash sim. You're power washing a cruise ship now. It's a hell of a swap in games. Getting blamed for so much in here. Is that my fault? Oh, I don't know. When I yell at chat, I just yell collectively at everyone. I don't like singling people out. Unless it's all off as well. Or if you just write something ridiculous and then I'm going to call it out. God, this place is never ending. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I think I've got so much of it done on the inside and whatnot that it's kind of giving it to me as like a gimme. Like, hey, all right. And it's clearing it off for me, which is fucking nice. You like that? So I feel like when I did a lot of the interior, it cleared up a lot of the bullshit for me. So a lot of these should clean up quicker, I would say. I'm gonna have to get my ladder for that. Just got off work. What's for dinner, Victoria? Or breakfast. I don't know what fucking time zone it is there. Oh yeah, it's gotta be at like 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock or 3 p.m. I'm not good with time zones. Yeah, it's midnight, not gonna have dinner. Midnight dinner's fantastic. We used to have something in the military, because we would do a lot of night missions when I was overseas. And since we were gone most of the fucking day and most of the night, we would get back onto our base at, 10, 11 o'clock, something like that. And a lot of times we'd miss it, but there was something called midnight chow. So there'd be like cooks up. And, you just be in there. It's quiet as shit. There's nobody there. A lot of times, like, what would happen is, a lot of times we wouldn't make it back by midnight. And people from our company would go and grab us all, like, a to-go plate. So, like, when we got back, we actually had something to eat for the day. Besides, like, some busted-ass MRE. Oh, good times. But Midnight Chow is awesome, man. I'm having a cigarette and coffee. That's normally my diet while I stream. There's nicotine and caffeine. Oh my god, the tic-tac-toe blocks. I forgot about these things. But yeah, earlier in chat, I don't know if you guys were saying, Annette, have a good one. Taco did say that he was gonna, I think he did, put up a Duckside server. So, we might be doing some shit on there soon. I know Duckside's got a very similar gameplay to Rust. So I feel like I've never played it yet, so I can't 100% confirm. I mean, I've seen snippets from Olaf and Fisk's fucking gameplay, but I've never touched it. So, we'll see what we're gonna do with that. I don't know if I'm gonna hardcore grind it as much as we did the last one, or if we're gonna do an event like how we did with Rust. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk with Taco off stream here and figure out a game plan for something. And then Olaf too. I'm pretty sure he'd be getting in on this one.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Spirit fingers. Hashtag spirit fingers. Ski, I'm off to bed. Thank you for the clean, fun stream. Stay safe. And Frosty by chat, you wonderful people. Martina, thank you so much for the 5. Enjoy your sleep. I'll see how much further I get tonight. But oh, I tried to time it. I hold on, I got it. Fuck, I did it wrong again. Hold on. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nailed it. First try. First try. Perfect, thank you. I'm good at this. I'm good at my job. But Martina, thank you again. Have a great night of sleep. God. Uh-oh. My game just glitched, but I'm okay. All right. We're gonna get the majority done, and then we'll go hunting for the bullshit. We're getting there. We're at 88%. We only have 12 left. Congratulations, Ski. I forgot what I was getting congratulated about. But thank you. I know I did great at whatever you're saying I was good at. Don't judge me. I forget stuff easily. So concentrated. What song is this? The river's gonna cry when you're gone, from Loving Caliber. It's like winning a slot machine right now. It's like ting 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 ting. Means I'm doing super good. Ski Appreciation Day. All right. Good, G. Thank you. Yeah, all good. I've used it in a video or two of mine. That song. Like all the songs in here, I've legitimately went through hundreds of songs and then added them. Like if I like it, I'll use it. Arlandria, how's the cruise ship going? Is it going better than this? Ski, I've seen videos of vets talking about being out of training for a long time and eating MREs and the effect on their digestive systems. No idea, to be honest with you. Here's the thing, though. Everything's all scientifical now. You know what I mean? People are going to constantly find shit of why they're not good for you or something like that. Here's the thing, though. Back when I was in, we didn't give a fuck. It was calories. And we're burning a shit ton of calories doing all the strenuous shit we were doing. So it's... Back then, we're all in our 20s. You ate bullshit anyways in your 20s. You know, like it didn't really matter. We didn't give a fuck. Some of them tasted like dog shit. It was still calories, you know. I mean, if people are bitching about it now, people will bitch about anything now, you know. So for me, I didn't care. Eating them now, I haven't ate them. Like I haven't purchased MREs in God knows how long. So... To be honest, I have no idea if they were good or not. Let's keep it like this. It was something in my stomach. That's how I look at it, you know. But I'm sure that they're probably not some fucking doctor certified, you know. Do I care? No, you know. When I was in the army, I got shots for fucking anthrax as a deterrent. You know what I mean? You think I was worried about what I put in a fucking MRE in my stomach? I got shot with fucking small doses of shit to become immune to stuff. Fucking MRE was the least of my fucking worries. Fucking wild. You got creative with mixing MREs? Yeah. Arlene, did you say you beat it and delete it? For the cruise ship? Was it as annoying as this place? My God, it's like I was beating a game of Plinko. Everything kills us, food, air. You're not wrong. I stopped giving a shit about all the hype. And here's the thing, too. I was an alcoholic for 10 years, so I constantly threw poison into my body. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Whatever. Apparently, I'm one resilient shit. You know? Eh. Yeah, but I was joking. I took a break to have some food. Martin, what's up, dude? Yeah. I'm finishing a playground, and then I'm gonna attempt a haunted house if it's still there. And then after 16 hours, when I finish that one, then I'm gonna end stream. Oh, for fuck's sake! I missed these over here too. People just coming in and shitting on these benches. I like the cranberry orange cake, and some of those were good. But yeah, 22, you know, the last time I had an MRE was my mom got them for some reason. And it was like 4 or 5 years ago. And I remember I came back from a bar and I ate them. But I don't really remember. I think one was Chili Mac. I don't remember what the other one was. Put it in the spot with the thing. You can say the same about TV dinners. Oh my god, I ate the shit out of TV dinners when I was a kid. Am I okay, Ski? What's up, son? Yeah. I'm just trying to beat this fucking part. I want to get off of the stupid playground. I'm just focused. I've been on here too long. I'm ready to check out the haunted house. Oh, for fuck's sake. When I think I did it all, chat, I realized I didn't do shit. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't even know it, Shirley. TV dinner, I only know from The Sims. American have weird words for things. Oh, we're the weird ones. We have the weird words for things, Victoria. Is that what you're saying? Uh-huh. Ski, I get shit all the time for drinking Monster Zero energy drinks, Pepsi Max, the sweeteners and diet drinks. I want to weigh around 130 kilograms. Still battles my sugar addiction, but I don't like sweet drinks. My body is so used to caffeinated beverages at this point. That, like, I don't know how much more damage they could have done to this corpse of mine. Got real mac and cheesy for a minute. Fucker, I missed this whole fucking thing. Whoever made these little sun things are an asshole. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, so Victoria's sitting there. It's just when you shorten things, when I Google what it means, it gives me other words. Oh, so you're saying the Google Translate sucks? You know, if you sit there and you're like, oh, what's a TV dinner in Austrian, right? It's gonna be like, and that's gonna be a TV dinner. Wow.
Rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Who said that they were painting everything black? DJ Cat Lady, that's you. What the fuck? Ariel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You know what? I don't even know.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
What? You're gonna get a Friday.
To Friday.
Oh.
You can fry an egg or you can fry your brain.
Good fried egg. You're not wrong, but at least we know what we talk about. And so America knows what they're talking about, Victoria. Maybe you're wrong. You ever think of that? But Angie, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. Just tell me I'm wrong. Alright. I'm not saying you're wrong, Lau. Oh, you're applying it. You're applying it. So stupid. Okay, I can't reach that far. Alright, let's just try to get this. Oh. Hey, hey. There we go. I gotta go. Porto, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the crazy little one. Hope you get an actual night of sleep. You know what I mean? I know those first couple months are cray, as the kids say. Right, I'm getting there, chat. I'm slowly getting there. Oh my god, you're really not gonna let me put you down because I have that other one on the way? Jesus Christ, did you see fucking Victoria there? Well, I was like, alright, you know, I'm taking off. I'll take you up, potato! God damn. The internet took a dump. The Fruits Sprout thing came up with something about acorns. On Facebook, I translated my friend's little French on an ad selling kittens. I've never seen so many gender words in such a tiny space. Ashley, welcome in. Feel bad. Ashley comes in and the first thing she hears is me screaming Arnold at Victoria. Well, technically, she came in to see Victoria yelling at Poato. You want to be technical. You're really not gonna let me up on the side there. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a never-ending battle. Stop painting everything black. I just want to go to the haunted house. I was looking at a place. I think I was talking about this yesterday. There's like a real haunted, like attraction, like a real haunted, like I think it was like an old retirement village or something like that. There's all sorts of weird background to it and everything. It's booked out for so many months, but it's like $800 to book it out for like 8 hours. Don't get me wrong. If I get a bunch of people involved, we're gonna split on it. But I'm down to do it. It's like 20 minutes, a half hour from my house. I think it's real close. You should talk. Do I have voice mod on? No, I don't. Wait, do I? No, I have it off. When you guys type voice mod, I get all weirdly self-conscious because of how many times I've left that fucker on. Should not talk walking around with voice mods and forget about it. Yeah, I don't have a voice mod on in real life. The crazy talk. Ugh. What a pressure washing you feel. That's fun of pressure washing if you've never done it. I've pressure washed the shit out of stuff. I used to work at a campground, and we had to do it for a lot of the old cabins and stuff like that. And people would leave their RVs over like the winter or something like that. So the spring, what the boss wanted us to do was go and clean off their shit. I have plenty of hours behind an actual pressure washer. Told their talks but I had to refresh because my stream froze and I didn't see if there's any follow-up. Talking about eating acorns? I don't remember. I have a book somewhere in storage which talks about like, it's in one of the boxes in the house here. Like shit you can eat, pictures, descriptions, like it's a huge survival book. I don't remember what the name of it is. For now, we're just gonna call it "Are Your Nuts Poisonous?" That's what we're gonna call the book. Did you just sing the Never-Ending Story song? I don't remember how the Never-Ending Story song goes. I like when you leave the voice mod on, frickin' chat always snitches for you to turn it off. I forget. There's so many buttons on my stream deck, you know, and I'm like somebody reminded me yesterday when I was in the bathhouse. I was gonna do it every time I walked into the bathhouse because the guy's voice changed to an echo. But with how much shit came in and out so fast with you having to deal with customers, like I would have never been able to pull that off. Because there's also like a second or two delay on every time I'd click it on. Like I would have had to have redone the same part 65 times. Alright, now here's gonna be the annoying part. What did I miss? Something was obviously on this beam. Yep. I think they're coming out with a new Goonies movie. Why? Was that a haunted place included with the huge price? Yeah. It's booked out for months. Like the Ghost Adventures and all that shit. Like, you know, a lot of the ones you've seen on TV. A lot of them went to it. And because, like, those shows and shit made it so popular, you know, like, millions of fucking people are trying to go do the paranormal thing. Like, it's so popular right now. I just like creepy shit, so... What was this one? Oh, it's not a house. It's a whole fucking huge building. Like, it's basically the size of an insane asylum. Like, that's the best way I can describe it to you. Fallen Skylar 2, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry if I missed that. I'm very focused on trying to get the fuck out of here. Climbing pole guards. The fuck's a climbing pole guard? Is it these? Lower tower wall. The fuck is the climbing tower? Climbing pole guards. Was it these? Like, this is like the climbing piece. I don't know. I'm trying to actually fit myself under there. Go to your tablet? Okay. Oh. I would have never found that. You're really gonna make me go up there, you fuck? I would have never found that. Side platform. By the slide. Gotta be kidding me. Slide pat. I thought it said side platform. Not slide platform. So that would make sense that the slide platform is by the slide. Get the fuck out of this place. Ugh. Did it. Anyone watch Starship Flight and Catch? That's the bloody shot. You had to do the ground floor too? Yeah. That's why it took me forever. Wait, where's the... It told me I had... Is the detached house? Is the detached house the scary one? That one took me forever. That one sucked. It is the detached house? Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I thought he'd never. Oh, you filled it for proto. Okay, buddy. Kids are dirty. Like that last job only paid me $600. Like my back hurts in real life playing in a game for $650. I feel like I was getting lowballed for that. And that would have been state paying money. That's a cheap shot. It should have at least been $1,000. Oh my god. I think this is the picture of my background. Hold on. Hold on. It is. It is the background picture I made. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Hope you washed your hands. Oh, I did. I mean, I have, what's it called? Hand sanitizer in here. If I forget by the time I get before my keyboard. But no, I have soap in the bathroom. I'm not primitive. And I don't want all my stuff in here to smell like wiener. Shut up. It's been a long stream. Goodbye. What? Being honest. Ew. Thought they'd never leave. There you go. You need some Manscaped. Didn't Booster do a couple, like, Manscaped videos, like, promotions? He did? Yeah. I think he had Bruno in him. I think Booster had his fucking dog in him. They did him so well, yeah. Booster's funny, man. He makes me laugh. I mean, to be fair, like, Olaf, Booster, Fizz, Taco, like, they're all funny fucking guys. You know, anytime I've been in VC with the guys, it's been hilarious. I gotta go hardcore on that. The fuck do you do in your rooms? I went to the bathroom. I gotta give a class on a health class about bathroom stuffs? I think I can do it with the green one, I think. You're funny, you know. Wiener juice. Spitting facts, chat. Wait. So they said that this is a haunted house. Can I not go in it? Oh, I wanted to do the inside of the haunted house. I wanted to just power wash the whole inside of their house. Nothing wrong with Manscaped? Funny looking? Okay. Okay, buddy. There was a game that I tried out. It was a few months back. It was like one of those house renovator games. But it was like a house renovator game, but it was supposed to be like haunted. And it was just the demo, but it it was real wonky. So like I went to record for a video of it and like it just didn't take. Like I'm hoping by the time the game actually comes out it's cooler. But the demo of it wasn't that great enough for me to make a video on it. There's another one that's a renovating sim, and it's fucking hilarious. It's basically like your job in it is to cut as many corners as possible while fixing up a house. It's like the demo, or not the demo, the trailer of it was fucking funny. So I put it on my wish list. So when that comes out, I'll play it. Like it's basically you just half-ass everything to the point where it's about to break, but it's holding on by like duct tape. It was so funny looking. Cook some wieners and use their water to make mac and cheese, then add the wieners. I've made hot dog water before, and I made ice cubes with it. and I had a party, and I just let them just go into the freezer and use whatever ice cubes they wanted. So, some people were drunk enough that they didn't really fucking. Some people didn't. Some people were drunk enough they didn't notice, but some people were like, "What the fuck?" On Monday. I laughed so hard. I put them in like a separate area than the other ones, but when people put the ice cube trays back, they mixed it in with the other ones. So like the rest of the night, I was like, I don't trust ice in my drink for the rest of the night. I was like, fuck this. I'm like, I'll drink my shit warm. I don't fucking care. I know better. I know what's in there. Stop judging me. I laughed. I thought it was funny. Other people that didn't get hit with the hot dog water they thought it was funny. People that got hit weren't happy because they threw out their fucking drink. The real wiener juice. Good times. I had this buddy, right? Irish dude, 100% Irish dude. The first day I met him, like I knew we were gonna be close because we just started like he had a party at his house. We just started fucking with each other so bad. You know what I mean? That legitimately our tests with each other every time we met up and had a party or something like that was to see who could pull more pranks on each other. And they just got so bad. Like I ended up living with them after a few months. Like my lease was coming up, and he had an extra room at his place, so we ended up rooming together. It just got worse as we were roommates. Like we were just finding the weirdest shit to do to each other. I've never heard of such a thing. It's hilarious. It's a good prank. But like when I first did it, I did that at our apartment. That was the first time I attempted it. The second time I did it, I had my own apartment. But he knew better. You know what I mean? Like when he came over, I'd be like, "Hey man, there's ice in the freezer." He'd be like, "Fuck you." No. like he knew where I was going with it. And then he would sit back and he'd be like, "You did the hot dog thing?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." So he'd sit back and watch people. Like he knew a lot of my sneaky pranks. So it was good. And it was funny too, because he was smart, you know, when we were doing this shit, that like he'd catch on, you know, before like he fell for a lot of the pranks. Same with me. And be like, "Fuck, I spent like 45 minutes setting that up," you know. It was always a good time, man. I actually talked to him like 2 weeks ago. I haven't talked to him in like 3 years. And all we did was we just talked shit in GIFs. Like I haven't talked to him, he was on my Facebook. And I saw he was on Messenger. So I sent a message to him and it was something, I can't remember how stupid it was, but we didn't say any words the entire time. And I was like, "Yep, all right." And that's it. We haven't talked to each other since. But that's how it is with guys. You know what I mean? You don't have to keep in contact like that much with dudes, I feel like. You can just sit there and fuck off for a few minutes and then you're like, "All right, good talking to you, dude." Like without even saying anything. Like it's just one of those things. Ski drew on people with my... No, I did that with when I was in a fraternity house. Shit, my bad. We had a rule at our fraternity house that if you fell asleep, like if you fell asleep at like the fraternity house, all you had to do was take your shoes off and basically hide them. Right, that was the rule. If the other brothers could get your shoes back onto you while you were sleeping, then you were fair game to fuck with. So there was a lot of wieners drawn on people. And like there was one time where I woke up and they were mid drawing on me and I was like, "You fucking bastards," you know, because I put my shoes underneath the couch or something and I looked down and my shoes were on and I was like, "Oh fuck," you know. So I went and I washed off all said penises and then I came out and then, you know, the party was still going on, but I was drinking with them a lot earlier. And then so I went back down and started, you know, drinking again. And I went downstairs and I signed up for beer pong. And then when I was up, I took my hat off. And I had a big dick right across my forehead that they took my hat off, drew a penis on my forehead, and put my hat back on me. I had no idea until everyone started laughing. And I was like, I saw like black marker come out. I was like, "Oh, you fuckers." So I had to like run back upstairs to wash the dick off my forehead. Good times. I like how the only thing that's nice at this house is the mailbox. Like, it's the only thing that's clean. Let's see how bad it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there like ghosts that are gonna like? Can I see inside? No, I can only see the reflection. Wiener in German just means Viennes. Viennes. The people from Vienna, so I'm basically a real wiener myself. And as a wiener, I am offended by the wiener cubes. Wow. so dumb. Yeah, let's do this walkway first. We'll be getting offended all up in my chat. God, these are caked. But all right, I'll come back to it regardless. Yeah, for real, that's how it is. Yeah. I bought chocolate-covered larvae and grasshoppers and mixed them all with the candy. We waited. So funny to watch them realize it. Bro, I don't think I never went that far. The hot dog juice was the furthest I went with really having people eat something. But God, that's such a fucking good prank. Don't go and use it and get me in trouble. I'm not going down with that ship. I like how this whole conversation, I said one joke about a wiener, and now that's what everyone's basically talking about. That's what the whole stream has become. What the hell is a wiener cube? Hot dog juice made into ice cubes. Okay, use it and mention it. Okay, buddy. I just got back from Virginia Beach last Monday, one of my closest friends' bachelor parties. And I haven't seen or even talked to him in like 3 years. It's like he never left my state. That's how it is, man. Wiener Cubes is a great username. Most of the ladies might be thinking this. This is what guys really do. Well, here's the thing. There's so many ladies in chat that have husbands. You know what I mean? Like, they know that we do dumb shit. Like, or they've dated enough of fucking said dudes. You know what I mean? They know we're dumb. It's not a fucking secret. You know? But for us, it works. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very simple. Like, me and one of my closest friends back in my home city, we always said every time we did something, because people would try to overcomplicate shit, and we're like, keep it fucking simple. You know, like that was our go-to phrase for everything. You know. And me and him were so close that like we had the same brain track. Should I buy this? Like a medium duty power washer thing? Okay. Frodo, what's up, dude? I'm just buying shit to buy shit. Sure. I just bought like every nozzle ever. Why is it doing the wobblies? It's all wobbly now. Look at it, it's doing little spin moves. Oh, so it's just a new nozzle. Oh, so yeah, it's like a newer one, but it does the spin moves. Oh. Chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water album is what my member berries thought of when Ski mentioned hot dog flavored water. Member berries? Isn't that from South Park? That fucking sentence made my brain hurt, but I've also been streaming for like 6 hours almost. Frodo, were you on 7 Days to Die as well too today? I know Taco was playing for the Horde earlier. I saw you on there fucking religiously too. I haven't even reinstalled that game, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna play as much as last time. I was gonna say, you no-lifed it last time. Sometimes we'll find the dumbest thing so funny. Oh my god, I can sit here and laugh at a fart for like 40 minutes. Like, it doesn't take much. Like, there's a gaming crew that I watch religiously. It's called Neebs Gaming. I've talked about him in streams before. And it's so funny because, like, there's this one dude on it, Absbro, right? Is the name of the guy. And, like, him being a guy that makes video games and shit like that. Like, I say a lot, I let my intrusive thoughts win a lot when I stream or play games. Like, I'll just let it rip, you know what I mean? I'll just let stuff fly out of my mouth and just be like, fuck it, I don't care, it's funny. He lets shit just rip, you know what I mean? So I could have like a really long playthrough of them playing something, and I'll hear one of his lines, I'll laugh for like 3 minutes straight. Because some of the shit that comes out of his mouth is so ridiculous that it just makes me laugh. He's very raw. Now you gotta listen to Limp Bizkit? What? When my dad was young, he had a whining mean man at his work who always did NR2, same time each day, and his friend changed the toilet paper. Oh, number 2. For the roughest sandpaper on the market? I've changed shit out with duct tape before. That's been a thing. Or we've put said hot spices on toilet paper. That's also been a thing.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
Video, dude, again, fucking, god damn it, dude. Thank you, but, oh fuck, no. I'm about to do this one. I'm about to do that one. God damn, dude, thank you, again. Fucking crazy today.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
If you guys got a gifted membership for Vidiots, please say thank you in chat. Vidiots, dude, thank you again. But fucking save your buddies. Save your buddies, man. You've dropped enough today. Crazy talk.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
Anybody want a peanut? Yeah, I like. Here's the thing: is like I said, when I get gifted memberships, it doesn't show me on my thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where he's at. 20, 30, 40? No, he's well over 20. 30 or 40 today or some shit? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're good, dude. Believe me, you're good. Proto, did you ever get, if you're still here, did you ever get Duckside? $25, $30? Yeah, I've lost count. I have it. Tacos, I was talking to Taco earlier because somebody brought it up. I bought it, but I never played it. But I think Taco said he made a server for it now. So I figured you might be down for that too. I figured I'd get with you on it as well. See if we can maybe start hopping into that, and then figure out some type of event. You know what I mean? Say peanut for ski in Spanish, Proto? But yeah, I figured I'd talk to you about that. Hold on, Proto, do you want to say peanut to me in Spanish? Kale Dos Sobrado made fun of me because I couldn't pronounce it. This place is caked. Stop singing in chat. You're gonna get people to start getting that in their head. Like Arlandria does that all the time. She just starts fucking randomly singing 80s shit. And I'm just saying, I don't need more of you. Fuck, man, this place sucks. And I don't want to buy stuff with soap. I'm trying to keep it all natural. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to do it with the water. Try to keep it au natural like a 70s bush. I almost held that back, but I said, fuck it. You know what I mean. I almost held that one back. I almost... I'm stupid. Alright, fuck that deck. I'll come back to it.
Depths of silence, where echoes remain. You were the sunrise, and I was the rain. A collision of souls,
Cacahuates.
opposing and flight.
Nailed it.
I was the darkness, you yearned for the light. Now you're gone. Now losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Now you're gone. Why did you cut me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry?
Water sprayer needs more power to mallet it. I mean, this is my beefiest one. Did I spell it wrong? No. Oh my god, I did. Who, what days? Yes. Nailed it. You know what? You know what I should start doing? I should start giving out like linguistic lessons. So good at it. That's what I said in my head while reading it. I see it. I'm just not acknowledging it yet. God damn idiots.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Dun, 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 dun,
Dude.
Dude.
Thank you. Again. Thank you. Stop. Keep your buddies.
Anybody want a
You've been
peanut?
way more than generous today, man. Thank you again. But good Christ. How has your bank not called you and been like, sir,
Anybody want a peanut?
what are you doing? Is this you doing stuff with YouTube? As I sat on the sofa not just now, I heard a strange something scary thing.
Anybody want a peanut?
Oh my God. Ribs are killing me. Gonna try laying down. Oh, good man. Thank you so much for the support today, dude. Fucking crazy. Like, you did way too much. Hope you feel better, dude. Good luck with the ribs. Like I said, I broke my ribs twice, 2-3 times in my life now. And never either, like any of those times was fun. I think it was 3 times. But I'm also an idiot. Oh my God, this deck sucks. Well, that sucks. The porch is like pushing me back, so I can't just go into like I could just hold backwards. Oh, magic. Sure, what? Sure, what on what? What are you sure about? Is that Spanish? Does it mean something else? Caca? Peanuts? I get it that time? Ooh, wah, Down with the sickness? No? Sure. Yeah. Got it. So good at Spanish. My God. These beams are gonna be the death of me. Sorry if I'm giving somebody like getting sick from this, but I'm losing my shit. Sounds like I'm saying cockadoo. Maybe I am. I don't even know anymore. Cockadoo to you too. I'm getting hungry and my fridge is empty, so I'm going to bed. Oh, good, Victoria. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sleeps. How much more is on this fucking railing? What a pain in the ass this one is. I wonder if it's connected to this whole beam or not. Oh, it looks like the beam's separate from the guardrail. Now, why wouldn't you have this flush? There we go. Yeah, no.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Haley, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Are you guys still singing random songs? We are now watching Ski the Streamer cleaning a 150-year-old house. Look at that focus and precision he uses. Is taking this really serious. We'll be back in about 7 hours showing the result. Okay, buddy. If this took me another 7 hours, I would have a fucking stroke. Like Arlandria said she had like fucking 100-something hours in this game or something. Like, that'd be crazy. I'm not staying awake. Well, I mean, I could stay awake. I do need to get some amount of sleep, but it's only 7:30 here. I said earlier, I uninstalled Avatar for now. I wasn't gonna play it. I think I overplayed it the first couple days. And then when I do that, I'm I'm way over it. You know what I mean? And I like before I start hating the game, I'll stop and play something else. If I would have kept playing it, I would have not gone back to it forever. But I do enjoy that game. It's fun. It's just like the one thing that I think is like, it got real repetitive blowing up all those bases. You know what I mean? Like, to get the pollution level down, you're going into bases constantly to do shit. So you're like constantly kind of doing the same thing over and over. Which I get it. You know, you're trying to take the pollution level down and all that jazz. And I think that's their way of adding in a lot of PvE. You know, but I felt like it was so repetitive that I was just like, I need a break from doing this because, you know, I'd be going to do one thing and then 60 side missions later, I'm still not even in the same area. All right, fuck this deck for now. I'll come back to it. You missed a big spot over there? Oh, I know. Like, that porch is getting on my nerves, so I'll come back to it. Like, that wood's so caked on that it's like, I have to sit there with this one. You know, and I'm like, I want to see some level of progression. But, like, I felt like I was going nowhere on that porch, and I'm like, okay. Like, this one you can actually tell that you're doing something. Be liking where I suck. Yeah. Oh, good mullet. Yeah, I saw something autism that you said you got the game. Like I said, it's a good game. I'll take games in spurts, you know. I know life did off stream too from you guys. I didn't really do any of the main quests. I just ran around and blew up facilities and shit. But like I said, that got old. And I was like, okay, I'm good for a while. I'm not saying I'll never go back to it, don't get me wrong. I actually really like that game. Be like that kid on gas station. What was that little shit's name? And I had to just throw shit at him to get him to stop drawing dicks on my walls. That game was fun. I think I ended that when I think I stopped playing that one right when I got an employee. I think that's where I stopped at when I was playing that. I've trained so much for almost 4 years on my patience, but I can never have the patience for this. It's alright. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it because it's chill. You know? Like, to be honest, there's a lot of times where I'd rather do something like this than play, like, a shitty, I'm walking in circle horror game. If that makes sense. Some of those fucking are so frustrating. Like this one, I mean, it's pretty simplistic. You know what I mean? You learn the controls very fast, and then get rid of the shit. It's legitimately all this one is. I have to get a ladder for that top piece. Dickus, Dickus? I don't know, that guy was a fucking prick though. You know he was there when I was playing that game just because he would start giggling. And then you just hear this stupid fucking laugh while he was tagging the shit out of your building. They graffitied the shit out of this house. Got peanut in it? There you go. It's not as... It's not as... Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can get... There's one. That looks like a dick. That looks like a dick. Alright, yep. Nope. Nope. Look what you made me do. Hate it here. I thought you were leaving, Mullet. She just comes back to scream no dicks. The fuck? Make sure you don't put that on the homework. Jesus Christ. This house is like an entire 180. Except for where I got frustrated. If my porch was this bad, I would have just chopped all this shit down and be like, fuck it, I'll make a new one. She got you. I think it's interesting watching streamers play a laid-back game. For them, and the difference between chat and the streamers just trying to focus. Community's really pulled it off. Let me reread that because my brain just blocked half of my own sentence. Laid-back game, and then the difference between chat and just the streamer trying to focus. I mean, this was. Like most of you all came from, Fooster, Fist, Tacos community. A lot of you I've met randomly. But even through that, like Proto was a big member of TGG, you know? And like pretty much this thing as a whole I've met through that community, you know what I mean? So when I was doing Twitch, I met a lot of other streamers and things like that when I was over there. But most of you guys, like I said, I've known when I switched to YouTube, when I swapped over. But pretty much ever since I got a computer, I was hanging around TGG. And then, Proto mentioned me, and the guys started coming into my streams and stuff like that. And Toothy too, you know what I mean? Toothy was with TGG too. I used to be real close with Tooths. But now I know he's been working and shit lately, so I haven't really talked to him too much. But me and Olaf pretty much started playing together with Toothy back when he was on Twitch. And I think the one thing about it was me, when I switched over to YouTube, like, a lot of you guys started coming around because I was doing stuff with Taco and Olaf a ton. Because Olaf was on Twitch when I was on Twitch. He just made the transition a lot faster to YouTube than I did. I got used to streaming from Twitch though. Like I got very used to being live because I was just playing Scum for majority of it. And Scum is a pretty laid back game. It depends on the server you're on, So, it got very easy to start talking to people playing that game. But you know what I mean? Like me playing with Olaf and Taco a lot, man, has been really helpful. For having people, come into the streams and whatnot. Like when I first started on YouTube, it was very quiet in my streams. You know what I mean? Because it was basically like I had to start over, from leaving Twitch. Like my average viewership on Twitch was like 20 to 30 on an okay day. But a lot of the time since I've been here, you know what I mean? There might be 50 people watching me fucking power wash some shit, which is crazy. But you know, a lot of these guys too have been doing this shit for years. Like Fooster's had to have been doing this shit for like 10 years at least. You know, I've got about 2 years of streaming in me. I'm just getting used to it and getting used to people. Technically, it's not just getting used to people. I feel like it's getting used to internet people. Does that make sense? It's a lot of algae on the porch. This porch is like, I didn't want to come back to it, but I'm sitting there, and if I leave it to be like the last thing, I'm gonna be so annoyed with it by the time I get all the way back to this. And there's a porch on the back, so like I'm already mad with how much of a pain in the ass this is. Does Rust 7 Days to Die and all those Survivor games ever get old? I feel like you almost do the same in all of those. 7 Days is different because of the horde. Rust, you're preparing for people. I mean, technically in 7 days you could do the same. You'd prepare for people. Rust doesn't have a lot of AI elements that'll take you out unless you go to a point of interest. Like 7 days always has horde day, so you're always prepping, you know. But I feel like if you played on a hardcore PvP server, then you could just start dropping people and start taking their shit and prepare for horde night. Rust, like, they all have so many different mechanics for each survival game, you know. But basically your goal in it is just like the name of the game, survival type game. You're just trying to stay alive. Like, that's what it is. So they're all differently challenging and differently grindy in their own ways. Like Rust, you don't level up, you know. In 7 Days to Die, you get experience on what the fuck you do and what books you read. Scum, you don't really level up to an extent like you do when you use... it's a very slow progression on your characters. Like leveling up, you know, you have to use a pistol so many times, a bow so many times, but it takes a long fucking time in Scum, you know, to get like maxed out. So I mean, it's like Ark, you know. Ark's always fun for me. Like, I've always had a blast playing that game, and like, your main thing is to just get, like, that game, you have to make a decent base. You have to make shit and craft shit to be able to tame dinos and all that. And then once you get, like, your stats up enough and you start getting powerful ass dinosaurs, your job is just to start fucking shit up. And then after you kind of get to end game on Ark, you just kind of get bored, you know. But Ark's always fun, and me and Taco have talked about this a lot. Ark always gets crazy fun, like right in the beginning. Right when you're getting the shit kicked out of you, you have no levels, you have no speed, you have nothing. You're just getting destroyed trying to get the simplest, like, creatures, you know, like a raptor. Like, the beginning and intro of every one of those games is always fun because you have nothing. And it's so difficult right at the beginning. But I get bored when I start getting to endgame shit. You know, where, like, Scum, I've got to the point in that game where I don't really care. You know, like it is what it is. I'd have to do like a permadeath series or something to really enjoy something like that. And I think Proto was talking about like getting rid of like some traders. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the traders, like being able to just get loot and go and sell it and buy yourself good stuff. I think he's gonna try it without those, which I'm all about. Because then it's just you have to, the only shit you find is what you loot. But yeah, I mean, it's survival games. Some of them get boring. You know, you'll see me pop on them and then pop off them. You know, like Taco's been playing 7 Days to Die. This is his second go around doing a server with it. I didn't really hop on the last one. I don't really see me wanting to play it again right now because I played it the server before. Am I internet people? Yes, Martin, you're internet people. When I said internet people, I mean like it's a difference talking to you guys than it kind of is just talking to somebody face to face. And half the times you don't know what the fuck's gonna come out of somebody's mouth on the internet, you know. So we always got to kind of be prepared for that. Like people on keyboards are more likely to say something really fucked up than somebody like face to face with you. That's what I'm trying to go with. I would have just burned this house down. I would have burned it down for insurance, buddies. Okay? That's it. I don't know. The mold had a mind of its own. Insurance person. Hashtag remember the raft? Oh my god. Are you talking about like the actual raft? Are you talking about the arc raft? Oh, you're talking about the arc raft. Hold on, let me see if I still have that. Me and Proto played Arc a long time ago. And now I made it into a video. So long ago. We were on a server of tacos. And it was like right in the beginning. And here it is. Right, hold on. This was one of my first ones. I gotta move my webcam for this. All right, I'm gonna move me up here so you can still see my reaction. Let me do this. Lock that there. Let me go to display capture here. Let's do this. Let's pull that up to here. This was one of the longest videos because this was after like an 8.5 hour stream. Hashtag go Lions. Here we go. This was after like an 8-hour stream. I was just cruising around Crystal Isles with this raft. And the title of the thing is I had a raft once. Okay. This is me and my raft. I feel like this is like a stationary bike inside of there, and I'm just pedaling. That controls my rudder here and my speed. Peaceful? I found the desert now, so I pretty much found every spot on the map. But watch, you know what's gonna happen, right, Proto? I'm gonna get pretty close to you, okay? And then a fucking lead's gonna come in here. It's gonna take me out. I don't even have my shit on me.
They'll destroy everything, your entire base, and kill you.
Yep. And then I'll have no way to get my shit back. And then that's it.
If that were to happen, Alt F4.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm fucking done. The stream's over. No goodbyes. Okay. I think this is 11 hours of a stream. 11 hours of a stream.
Play something else.
Right. I'll be back on Twitch. You know. No, guys, stop it. Believe me, dude, I've had nights in this game like that. So I think anyone that's played Ark has. Look how much of the map I cleared in a raft. Where you just get shit on. It's been a thing. Now I'm all paranoid. I keep looking down below me. You know, like hold on.
Just stay close to just get ready to beat it at all times.
Yeah. Oh god, I saw 2 dolphin fins. Almost pooped. All right. And here's the thing: is since I've been inland most of the time tonight, I haven't been out on the ocean like I kind of am now. And then I'm a little more. Oh my god! There's a fucking lead.
Beach it! Beach it! Beach it!
I can't. Oh no! I hit my boat.
Oh my god! No!
Oh no! 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 No!
Beach it!
Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 No!
Bro! Alright, goodbye, guys!
Oh no!
What a fucking wolf! Tell me you have your wolf on you.
No, it's dead. It's in the box. It's in the box of the boat.
Good night, guys. Good night. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Bro!
Nope. All right. But yeah, that was it. That was my raft. Oh man. There was nothing I could have done but laugh at that. You know what I mean? There's nothing else I could have done. You know, like you're fucked. And the best part about that is, you know, I talked to Proto after the stream was over, and he's like, you have to go back and make that into like a short little video. And I was like, fuck, I have to download an 11-hour stream to make that. You have to download an 11-hour stream to take like 4 minutes of footage from it. And I did. But I still really didn't know how to edit for shit. But I took a lot of time into that one. You know, like doing the basics. God. But yeah, that was, it was so bad because we just had a conversation about it. And I was close to Proto. Like, you know, you're going 2 miles an hour in that fucking game on one of those rafts. Oh, man. What a sad story. I mean, it makes for good TV. That was the server that, like, all of the dinos were crazy OP. Like, they were crazy hard to tame. Like, you were getting one-shotted by everything. I remember that. So that's what happened to the USS Water? No, that was SS Swamp Ass. I think I christened it that halfway through. Because I think it was really hot. Like, my old streaming room was legitimately under a staircase. So it was a small little box that I made soundproofing in. And it was really fucking hot. Like, if you guys know, like, a regular PC, that thing will turn into a space heater so fast. That was toasty in there. Especially on an 11-hour stream. You know, like, my PC was hot. I would crap my pants if that happened to me. I have phobia of such water. I hate water games. I actually talked to Olaf the other day about one that I found that was co-op, and it looks terrifying. So I don't know if we'll do it. It looks like a nightmare to me. I don't know if he's gonna commit or not. But it looks like in the game, it looks like you have AI that you could do as a single player, but it said that the single player version is very janky. So, I mean, I could do it single player, but it might suck, and I might get annoyed. I had no idea. Oh my god. Like, some of the times, like, I used to play on PvP Arc. And good god, if you've never done that, don't. It's fucking wildly toxic. But I used to be a PvP Arc player before I even knew the guys. And like a lot of the time I would do it, I would spend it in the water taming sharks and, you know, like the megalodons and all sorts of crazy underwater sea creatures. And you know me, like underwater games terrify me. Like I always say, like we shouldn't be in the ocean. That's not, like we shouldn't be there. My God, what am I missing on this goddamn deck? Just say it's clear already. Like me and Taco have talked about doing something with Ark. We just his brain and my brain don't brain that great, so we always forget. Like we've been talking about it for a while, and we need to. I feel like we need to get our shit together one of these times. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? False alarm, Jerry put the washer on spin. Okay. It was sad, but somehow it was funny. Smoking. The thing is I had a wolf in that one, and I had the wolf in a box. You didn't see. What you guys didn't see was I ended up making a canoe. And I went back out there for my stuff. And I actually saved the wolf because it wasn't a box. But in the distance, when you look back, you could see this little bag hovering over the water. So I actually got to get a lot of my stuff back. Not a lot of it, but enough. So like it was like a server restart or something was coming up, or I think. And like I had to like fly to get like collect shit on the beach to make a canoe. Oh my God, it was such a pain in the ass, that. Yeah, the lead is the only thing that attacks boats, like religiously. But you can swim right up to it. You can harvest like prime meat off of it. But if it sees a boat, man, you're shit on. That's why I specifically said when I was in there with Proto, I was like, watch, a fucking lead's gonna come out, and I didn't get hit with a regular lead. I got hit with an alpha. So it was 2 hits and all my shit was demolished. Like the worst possible outcome that I called happened. 100% irony. I mean, it was very fitting for me to end stream. Let's put it at that. That was a prize raptor breeder on Ark and housewife builder. Whose house is this? Doesn't really tell me. I mean, some weird people have been talking on the side and they're like, oh, is this... Did you hear that spooky noise? And I'm like, no, I'm out here with a power washer. 22. 22, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's see.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
A little bit of freedom. A little bit of freedom with a fat guy tuba in the background. That's all you. 2200, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. If you guys got one from 22, please say thank you. Thanks again, man. Thank you. Oh my god, tuba. We appreciate you.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Thank you so much. Never played Ark a day in my life.
No more rhymes now, I mean it.
There. I had to go through 6 pages to find out where I fucking had one sound that said, huh? Oh, look. Somebody drew a dick up here. Mullet. What? I feel like you drew a dick on the house. Bob? I blame Bob for enough stuff. I feel like Mullet has went through a cycle in her life where she was a habitual dick drawer, you know? I think we've all went through that phase. I feel like Mullet just does it on houses. You think I stopped? Can you imagine that scene on, like, the nightly news? Like, this just in. The infamous Dick Diddler is back. You know, they've targeted 7 houses in the area. Like... like... Doodler, you know what I meant. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 42 minutes. My brain hurts. Doodler. You know what I meant? Dick Doodler. Shut it. Brain stops braining after 4 hours. You guys know this. Oh, I hate it here. See that? Constantly getting judged. Constantly. That's what I get. Try to do this nice, relaxing roof. It is. Nope. Judged. Judgy. My God, do I really have to do this one? This music is so cozy. Yeah, like I said, I have a chill playlist on. I mean, I always add more to it. When I'm making videos and stuff, I'll find more music. And then if I like the song enough to put it in a video, I'll normally throw it, I'll throw it in the folder. You know what I mean? But, I mean, I'm going through thousands of songs. You know, and some of them are not fantastic. So I have to cycle through a lot of them. Oh my God, that was easy enough. Your neck hurts? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I actually, when I took a break a few minutes ago, I grabbed a bunch of ibuprofen because I was like, my body hurts and I'm not actually power washing. I laughed out loud. Instead of blowing air quickly through my nose, that's how you know it's funny. Stop judging me. Hey, what's up? I think you were here earlier, weren't you? I get seasick. My sides hurt from laughing. I do say some dumb shit when I start getting tired. I don't think I'm tired. I think I just need to eat something. But I don't like eating on stream, so I'll just make something whenever I get off. Then I gotta fold laundry. At least I put that in the dryer. I would have been so pissed if I left it in the washing machine all day. I'm so happy I remembered that. No, I'm not laughing about it. I'm good. Good. Just need to stop bringing it up, is all. I just got here? Oh, okay. I thought you were here earlier. But again, Brain's not braiding after 6 hours, 47 minutes, and 29 seconds of power washing. I'm like, what, 46% with the house. That's not bad. I feel like that back porch is gonna suck. And I feel like that's gonna be one of the most annoying parts on the rest of this house. I feel like the rest of it is pretty straightforward though, besides that. Ski reminds me of an old bald eagle that can't fly that high anymore. Autism, I have 2,000 hours in ARC. This is exhausting. You have no idea. And then you got chat making fun of me every 5 minutes. Okay. Get all this poop off my roof. No poop on my roof, that's what I always say. There's a lot of poop on top of my roof, by the way. I know, I was up there 2 weeks ago doing my gutters. Doing my gutters on this house sucks balls too, because like my neighbor's fence is so close that like I have to like go at such a weird angle to get up on that side of the roof. I have to like Spider-Man to do that shit. She came out the one day, she's like, "Don't fall," and I was like, "If I fall, I'm falling into your side of your property so I could sue you," and she started laughing. She knew I was joking. I'm all scared now, like inching. Oop, I hit a mac and cheese spot. There's a mac and cheese spot right there. Have some chips, cheese, and gravy. You mean fries? Poutine? Poutine sounds like a bad word. Not poutine, poutine. What the fuck? Reel it in. What the fuck? Your volume is good, but can you kick your background music up? Yeah. In fairness, it's not his roof. He's just hired to do so. Yeah, this isn't my roof. My personal roof's a pain in the ass. It sucks when you're up here because it won't let you turn like how you want. Sorry, I couldn't make it. So did you shit on my roof? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. If somebody you just went out and like got your fucking mail and shit, and somebody was just up on your roof taking a shit. Like, could you fucking imagine? Like, excuse me? All right, so since we're talking about somebody shitting on somebody's roof, I have a funny story for. Remember, I was talking about like my old fraternity house and shit. One of the times, one of my buddies, he got quote unquote antiqued, and that's where you like douse somebody with flour. You know what I mean? And they did it to him while he was sleeping, but he had his shoes off. Okay, so it was against the rules. So my buddy sat there and was like, oh, hell no. Like, he woke up, he's covered in flour, he's pissed, you know, and mind you, this is 3 or 4 in the morning. So we sit here and he's like, I gotta get him back. But the guy that did this to him ended up leaving the party. We knew where he lived though. Okay, so my buddy is like, he's like, do you want to go on a ride? And at this point, my buddy's been sleeping for 5-6 hours. You know, he's sobered up, he's fine. So I was like, yep, I'm in. You know what I mean? Because I'm always down for shenanigans. So my buddy goes to like a convenience store, like a Walgreens or some shit, whatever the fuck was open at 5 in the morning. And we go to the dude's house, and my buddy comes out and he's like, you might want to look away. And I was like, what do you mean? So he's like, he came back and he had a couple rolls of toilet paper, a fucking newspaper, and suppositories. I don't know if you guys are very familiar with suppositories, but it's got to go up for you to be able to do some pooping. Okay? So we go to the guy's house, and mind you, this is early winter. Okay? Like an up north early winter. So we go to the guy's house, and we get out of the car, and the guy's in his house sleeping, but we know he's got to go to work in like 2 hours. So the next thing is, where this guy's house is, mind you, there's a very busy fucking road going by it. Okay, so I'm sitting out and I'm drinking a beer, you know, and I'm just watching the shenanigans. I'm just watching this shit unfold, literally. So my buddy's sitting on top, hovering on he's on the guy's hood of his car. He's on the hood of the guy's car, and he put the toilet paper, you know, like the antenna on the front of like cars, He put 2 rolls of toilet paper on the fucking antenna, and he's sitting there, popped a squat, and is shitting on this dude's windshield. Now, mind you, this gets better. So he gets done, slaps the fucking teepee onto the windshield, then he comes back into the car, right? He's not done. All these cars are driving by, mind you, like, what the fuck? While they're driving. I'm sitting there like... He goes into the back seat, he goes into the bag. I didn't see this at the time. He bought a bag of flour, okay? And he sat there on top of his shit smear that's all over this dude's window, steaming because it's cold as shit out. He dumps the whole bag of flour on top of the guy's window. And then he's just like, all right, dude, we could go. What do you want to do today? Do you want to go get some lunch or some breakfast or something like that? I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? You know what I mean? Because I had no idea what this guy's plans were. And that's how he exacted his revenge. I can't even make that fucking story up. So, like 2 hours later, you know, by the time this guy is getting ready to go to work, my buddy's cell phone rings, and all I hear is, what the fuck, dude? I was dying. I was like, this is great. This is great. And I had zero involvement. I was just a bystander. I was a witness to the chaos. Oh, man. That was great. I was young for that, man. Oh, man, that was too funny. What is the statute of limitations? There was none that day. Like I said, I had zero involvement. I just sat there and laughed. Like, so I had zero repercussions coming back my way for any of this. But I'm pretty sure when that guy had to go try to get into his car, like, I have a very good feeling that that shit literally was frozen onto his windshield. Plus the bag of flour that said person I will not name dumped on top of it. Spot on prank. Spot on revenge prank. It was funny. Let's go get the ladder. I didn't do, like I said, I didn't do anything. I was just there. I was just there. But holy fuck was I laughing, man, that whole time. And it was funny too, when he was sitting on a windshield, you know, like reading the paper, like he was legit reading a paper. He would stop and randomly wave at people. I was like, we're gonna get arrested. Like this is what's going down. Stop it. No, what's funny is I haven't talked to that dude probably 3 or 4 years. Probably about 4 years I haven't even talked to him. He lives close by me too to where I moved. I should probably give him a call. Like, yeah, I was streaming the other day and I brought up your poop story. And he'll be like, which one? What we do for the lulz, chat. What we do for the lulz. Yeah, I don't know. I have some interesting friends. And you guys wonder why I'm like how I am, you know? Yeah, let's get a more powerful one there. You normally pee when you poop? I was not. I didn't get that close. I stayed back at his car. I was sitting outside smoking a cigarette and just having a beer at 5 in the morning watching that. Like I said, I wish I could take credit for that. Wasn't me. I wish I could have taken credit for that one. Because it was savage. But it's one of those I'll never forget. It's one of those ones I'll never forget. To be honest, I haven't even thought about that in like 5 years. But whoever said that they were gonna shit on my roof, I think it was Faye, made that memory come back. So thanks Faye for that story, chat. Which category do I belong to? What do you mean? I was friends with a lot of people. Like, I knew like the popular crew. You know what I mean? But I was always I was friends with like the skateboarders a lot. Like I was really close with a lot of them. And I was also cool with a lot of the nerds too. Like a lot of the nerdy, the super like dorky ones that were like always doing D&D shit. I was friends with all of those. I didn't give a shit. I used to play the D&D. I had to be incognito about it, but I did the D&Ds when I was in the youths. But I hid the nerdiness very well. I know you have a story of shaving someone's eyebrows. No, I don't think I ever did that with anybody, to be honest with you. A lot of our pranks were a lot more than just the ones you see on TV as gags. Like, as you can tell, a lot of ours were very thought out and meticulously fucked up. Like, there was a lot of weird planning in some of the you know, some of the, like some of the pranks we did. I mean, when all was said and done, too, you know what I mean? Like, as much as we get mad at each other, like, it got to the point where, like, we'd always laugh it off when it was said and done. You know what I mean? Like, we never got to a point where it went to like fisticuffs over a prank. Like we never tried pushing it too hard. I mean, some of the people got close, but it's always the initial shock and awe of said prank. Charging $3 if anyone would like to shit on top of ski. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this, literally? My security camera's gonna go off and it's gonna be people with rolls of toilet paper climbing on my fucking roof. To be honest, I wish my house was, well, I mean, this is a nice ass house. Like a nice ass neighborhood. Hey, I'll give you $9. What are you gonna shit 3 times? Like, you're just gonna perch up there? And girls don't poop, so. Listen. Here, hold on. And I'll prove it to you, okay? I'll prove it to you. All right. It says, I'll be back. I gotta go poop. And it says, haha, okay. And it says, what's so funny? And right here it says, girls don't poop. I know about y'all's advanced intestinal tract that can transform all food into scentless vapor expelled from your belly buttons. But all right, I'll play your game. Don't have time for this. I gotta go poo. And stop believing all that internet nonsense. It'll scramble your brain. Uh-huh. Enjoy your poop. Do it. He knows too much. And she's got a sniper rifle, and there's a little dot on his head. Can't dispute facts, chat. You can't dispute facts. Girls don't poop. He called it out, and he paid for it. Can't disprove science. So fucking stupid. I found that meme. I found it at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I just started laughing. I was like, this is so dumb. So I saved it and I posted it in my Discord. like what anyone would do, you know. And you know what's funny? Right after that, hold on. Nick's posted right after that. I'll show you. Look, here it is. Hashtag science. That's hashtag science. And right underneath it, there's Nick's. Shame. She was loading up to take me out. She was loading up to take me out. You see, chat? That's when you know you've got the truth. That's when you know you got it. Like the government's after me now. Secrets out, ladies. The funny thing is, I wasn't even looking for that meme, man. It just showed up on like fucking Facebook. I just started laughing. But I feel like Facebook knows what kind of sense of humor I have, so it's just like, okay, he might like this. It's got to be close to this side of the roof. How do, Dirt Finder? I've got a real cozy doozy for you when you could spare a minute for us over at the recreational grounds. There it is. Hello, is this the Grime Bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school. Get in line, Martha Hubbard. Oh, and another thing, careful how you go around the volcano. Is the volcano the chimney? Is this the volcano? Ora Smith and Jenny Pebbles. Those are the people's house I'm at. So if you're shitting on this roof, you're shitting on Ora Smith and Jenny Pebbles' place. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset when Jenny saw a UFO pop out at the top and disappear before you said, "Look, a UFO, where?" Oh. Is that an Olaf back there? See him? There's a little gnome back there. I'm okay. Ski people talk so much shit in your chat all the time. Tell me tell me something I don't know. Such a weird little angle at the end of the house. If was awake now, he would have laughed his butt off. Poops and fart, there's this kind of humor. Poops and fart are every guy's kind of humor. Scientific. Proven. Out here making himself a target, and I'm on a fucking roof. So like right now, I'm an easy target. Oh, I almost fell off. Can't tell. Is that dirt underneath? I can't tell if it's out of the shadow. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Yeah. How the fuck you expect me to get all that in there? Ski when I moved together with Mean. I was gonna listen to music, so I put on a mixtape. It was Mean when he was like 9 and recorded his farts. Is this a thing? Yes. Okay, so I have a cassette tape, and this was after a trip I took to Cancun, right? And the cousin that's coming up over tomorrow, we were sitting there and we were drinking, and I was trying to name the worm that was at the bottom of the mezcal bottle. So while we had this recording going on, because we were just talking shit, you know, we decided my cousin let out the most rank fart, and all of a sudden, like, we were recording and we were like, "Did you get that on tape?" And I was like, "I did." So what we ended up doing is and this is like an old cassette player that we had, right? I sat there and I was like, wait a minute. We can decipher the fart to name the worm. So we ended up listening to this dude's fart, and we had to rewind it every time and push play, to listening to my cousin's fart for like 12 minutes straight. And we came up with the name of it. It was Beeearl. So it was named Burl. That was the name of the worm that I had to drink after we named it after a fart. You're welcome. So would you say, is this a guy thing? It very much is a guy thing. Burl. That's what his fart sounded like. I don't remember how old I was when that happened, but I think I still have the tape cassette somewhere. I don't know where. It's in a box somewhere. I think it's in a tack box down in the basement. But there's still evidence of said fart. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You guys are bringing up a lot of old school memories in my memory banks here. Fuck, I thought I already did that side. I'm gonna have to go look for that. Because if my cousin shows up tomorrow, I'll be like, we need to find a cassette player. Or we need to find batteries so we can play this back. When I get off a stream, I'm gonna go look. I think it's in my military tag box. I think I saved it in there. Because if he sees that tomorrow, he's gonna laugh his ass off. He'll be like, no fucking way you still have this. After, I think it's been 20 years. 20 or 30, 25 years maybe? No, 20 years. 20 years sounds accurate. Was your cousin named Bert? No, he is not named Bert. He has a very normal name, but the worm was. It was like my first time ever drinking like a tequila worm, so it was a magical experience, chat. It was a magical experience. Fun to be had by all. Except for me and the worm. And my guts. I feel like I got a little bit of Montezuma's revenge when I took a shit later that evening. From Burl. Like the stories. I told you I've done dumb shit. You know, it's not a secret. You know, like. But it's so funny too because on the recording, everyone stopped after the fart and they're like, "Did you get that on the recording?" And I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Decipher the fart to name the worm." Like everyone was so excited. There was like 4 or 5 of us. There's like 4 or 5 of us there. How do I get up there? Wipes joyful tears away. You kept my fart, bro. Like I said, I gotta write a note. Hold on. Look for fart tape. There we go. I wrote it down. You know what's gonna be funny is like I'm probably gonna forget all of this by the end of the stream, and it's gonna be like, look for fart tape. What the fuck's a fart tape? Or I just don't even see that letter for like 2 weeks. What? Why would I write this? Whatever, that's close enough. I wish it would let me just walk at a straight angle, and it's not letting me do it. I'm almost done with the roof. Then after this part, all I got is that small little roof. I could do the back, and then the 2 sides of the house, and then I'm done. So we're at 70% completed almost. Look at that. You can see when I'm walking, it's like moving me, like side to side. The music makes these memories so majestic. You're welcome. I have a tequila with a worm in it, still haven't opened it. Like I said, I did it in my youth, you know. I don't drink anymore, but, like a lot of these stories involve booze, you know. Like, I feel like I've done enough crazy shit for a lifetime. You know, like, I think I'm good. Now I could just do stupid shit on stream, like playing a game, than doing it in real life. You know what's funny? The Ark song, at one point when I was in the Ark stream that I showed you the video of, this is the song that was playing in the background right before I got attacked by the lead. specks. Oh, good. Fuck. Went too far back. Look at all this shit on my roof. This is ridiculous. And this looks like people shit. Bird shit's white. There's 100% people shit. Like, these people must have neighbors that hate them. Or they just pissed off Santa. That works. That's bird shit. That's all bird poop. How do you ski? You're such a good power washer. Yeah. After the last 8 hours of me doing it. 7 hours, 7.5 hours, Jesus Christ. I figured it would have been for a longer stream today, but I didn't think I'd be 8 hours streaming me power washing. Santa's reindeer had Taco Bell? I mean, that would explain it. This is gonna be close. There we go. Oop. There we go. Like, I'm at the point where, like, my wrist is tired from just rotating it left and right constantly. It's been 8 hours of just constant power wash movements. Gets confused and records a new fart for cousin. Might as well. I mean, if I find that and show it to him, he's gonna laugh his ass off and be like, legitimately, I cannot fucking believe you have that. Like, now I'm gonna spend like half the afternoon or half the evening in my basement going through boxes of shit, making a mess that I'm gonna end up cleaning up. Which, I mean, I'll do it for the lulz. You know what I mean? I'll go and look. Anything for the lulz, chat. Why don't you let me walk sideways when I'm doing this? It drives me nuts. Come on, let me walk backwards. Oh god, I hit C. Talking of heights, the apartment house we live at, my grandpa put the roof on in the 60s without any safety gear. I did roofing before where we only had 3 harnesses and there was 6 of us. So, I've worked in some questionable non-OSHA certified jobs, let's put it at that. I know how dangerous doing this shit is. I do not miss doing a roofing job. I'll never do it again. Mad respect for people that actually make a career out of that shit. Not for me, man. I did it for a summer, an entire summer. But yeah, nope. One summer was enough for that job. They asked me to come for the next season, and I was like, I'm working somewhere else, bro. But I pretty much, I gave them a heads up, you know what I mean, that I wasn't going to come back the next year, but that job had some very sketchy moments. Especially get those fucking houses where they're like a fucking 80-degree angle or some shit, you know what I mean? Or like a 30% grade, or I can't remember the percentages. Where they look like fucking this, and you're trying to like hike up on that shit? No. Fuck out of here, man. No, thank you. That's some hard work. It was. I mean, it was like right after I got out of the military. That was one of my like first gigs I think I did. I mean, I was still a lot more in shape than I am now. But I was still a lot more buff. I feel like I have to hit this from a different angle or something. Because normally, like, where I'm at percentage-wise for this roof, I feel like it would be so close to being done. Like, I feel like it wouldn't let me go back for just fucking spots. Like, I'm gonna have to hit it from somewhere else, I think. May want it a few more times just to be safe. Yeah, alright. This neighborhood is watching this guy jump and walk weird while pressure washing. My dude has been like a pressure washing assassin. This guy's been pressure washing her. You know, he's over there pressure washing Jim's house. And he keeps talking about, oh, I think he found our piles of shit on the roof. Like, is that what's going on? He knows. You know what? I'll do this as the last piece. Let me go get this other half of this building here. Fuck, that one spot's gonna fuck me. Don't be mean to a Debbie Downer, but I've looked at some of the creepy symbols on the side of the house you're working on. Okay. Is everyone ready for Halloween? Oh my god. I ordered more candy. I ordered $20 of candy. Is an emergency stash. Okay. So now I've spent $100 total on not Christmas candy, Halloween candy. Yes, Christmas candy. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. But I've got all the candies now. You wanted to go to build an airport in Norway, lucky you did not. There was a man who fell down from the roof and died. Very uplifting story.
Caught behind the Venetian blind, had to reach for the city line. This ain't where I belong. Hey, look at me, man, what I've become. I've been going east, looking for a sunset, digging deep tonight. What I thought was gone.
Doesn't make killing money. It's really dangerous. Are you pulling up Vamp? I saw somebody else bring up Vamp earlier in stream and I forgot to read it out loud. Do you guys want to see the shirt I bought that I was talking to you guys about like a stream or two ago? For Halloween? I'll go get it. Give me 1 second. I'll show it to you.
Don't look before you leave. a toast for those lost old lives. And my crooked little heart that seems so rebellious is falling apart right now. I'm bleeding, an easy kill, gonna leave it all behind. I think it's time for me to go, burn all bridges. All I know, I got lost along the way, fell between the fold, pulling stitches. Time to let go, so come what may.
Don't scare me, I poop easily. Spared no expense. I am gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it when I'm passing out candy. So look at it. Look at it. I feel like the neighbors are gonna get a fucking laugh out of that. Cause I don't, you know, I've met a few of them. Spared no expense for the lulz, I tell you, chat. If it makes me laugh, I know it's gonna make somebody else laugh. You know, I'm like, fuck it. I'll spend 20 bucks on a fucking poop shirt. That doesn't remind me that when I turned the grinder off, I used to stop the blade spinning by pressing it to my thigh. How I didn't seriously injure myself. What grinder are you talking about? Hoagies and grinders? Talk about hoagies and grinders?
In the depths of silence, where echoes remain, you were the sunrise, and I was the rain.
Amazon, yeah.
Opposing and flight. I was the darkness. You yearned for the light.
When I was 19, I was dumb, and I used to weld in a pink Gap sweater. Same girl. Being awesome. I think it was like 20 bucks on Amazon. Autism.
You were the laughter that kept me alive. You were hello. And I was
A handheld grinder? Oh, okay.
an ember that flickered, that faded away.
I work safely behind a keyboard now.
I was that same old shit. Now you know. Lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind. Now you know. Why did you cut me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry?
Ski Hammond over here. Speeds no expense. Get paid by the hour. Move the slider. Change the song because the next one's just the. That's just the non. The non-worded version is the next one. Okay. %. We're getting there, chat. My brother got flux embedded in his eye and had to get it removed. Isn't that the shit that like you use for blacksmithing? That like holds shit together? Like a metal bondage? Metal bondage? Bondage? Oh. Like, I don't fucking know. Another one of these fucking rotted out porches. It's gonna take forever. Thanks a lot. I'll check it tomorrow for him. Yeah, all good. I used to have a greg. I used a grinder and a backcountry rescue op before. Luckily, my helmet has built-in iPro. I'm hitting a mac and cheesy point. I hear it. We're so close, chat. 88%. 88 is the magic number, just like it was in Back to the Future. 88 miles an hour. Do 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 do. Metal bondage? Oh, I don't know anymore. I'm so close to hard days of work, doing my 8 hours of power washing. I'm ready to pack it up. No gamers, what's up, dude? Just finishing up the last house. I'm on the last deck. I done that whole back of that whole property looked like this. Like this. So this is the last part. And it's so moldy I've got to use the little squiggly nozzle. But after this, I should be done. And then I'm gonna go fuck off and get some food. He's cleaning crap? It's basically powdered metal. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, I've seen him use it. Like, I've watched a lot of the, like, Forged in Fire shows. You know? And they use it a lot in that. That's why I knew it. I've seen it used. I've never used it myself. I'm planning to go out with Christmas decorations this year. I don't even own any. I was talking to my dad. My dad came up like 2 weeks ago, something like that. And we were at Lowe's because I was buying light fixtures for my living room and my dining room. And he's like, "You think about getting a tree yet?" And I was like, "Why the fuck does Lowe's have Christmas trees up?" And it's like the beginning of October. You know what I mean? And I was like, "Why the fuck they got Christmas trees up already?" I was like, this is crazy talk. He's like, they always do it, boy. And I was like, he's like, if I was you, I'd just get one with, that already has like the built-in lights, you know? I was like, yeah. Yeah, but Pit Viper, I don't know. I'll get to it. You know, I got a couple months to prepare and save up to buy said Christmas appliances. You know, or Christmas attire. Like my neighbors, Mullet, you would like my neighbors down the street. Like they've got those animatronics that are like 10, 12 feet tall. There's a fuck ton of them right down the road. Like they go out for Halloween. I was walking by the other day and I was like, God damn. It's like $3,000 worth of shit in their yard. I was like, you ain't afraid nobody's gonna fucking steal it? And they're like, nope. I was like, fair enough. But I feel like a lot of my neighbors here are very, like the ones that I've went up and talked to, a lot of them are very fuck around and find out-ish, you know? So I feel like they're like, yeah, I'm not worried if somebody does. You know, like, well, I'll catch them. I'm like, okay. Believe it or not, I don't declare that much for Halloween. No shit. To be honest, I'm surprised. Well, I mean, half of your house already looks like fucking Halloween. Like, I know Sammy, he always went out, like when I lived there. He definitely went a bit above for Halloween. I think his room's all decked out, if I'm not mistaken. I'm a snake, chat. I'm a sneaky steak. Exactly, I got real skulls. I don't want to put a bunch of fake ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you already have the Halloween attire year round, you know, if that checks out. Mullet, Santa's helper is not a grave digger stealing skulls. That'd be crazy if that was actually Mullet's thing. Like she just went and robbed cemeteries. How much did I miss on this pillar? Oh, that whole side. All right, so just the ground and the wall here. AZ, Arizona? That's AZ? Now for Christmas, I deck these damn halls. Who the fuck says that? Who the fuck says that? Christmas, I deck these halls. You know what I mean? Arizona, yeah. That's what I thought. I was just having a brain fart. I think it was Mullet's hall decking that fucked me up there. Yeah, I live up in the north. It'll snow pretty good where I'm at this year. Just a matter of time. And it sucks because I have like a million fucking stairs out front, which I'm gonna have to shovel religiously just for the mailman. But I want to get my carpet and shit done before it starts snowing. Hopefully I can get that squared away within the next couple months. Fucking really? I was only like a third of the way done. Video, dude, what the fuck? Go to bed.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
What the fuck, man? How do you keep waking up for this? I thought you were sleeping, dude.
No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Thank you. Again, idiots. You're catching me at the end here.
No more
God damn, man. Legitimately. He's coming back. Like, live.
Dun, 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 dun.
And there he goes. That was like idiots right there. Like he just rolled in like a fucking dinosaur. Dude, thank you so much. I woke up to Ski's beautiful bitching. What the fuck? You slept for like 2 hours, man. That's like how I sleep. If you guys got a gifted membership, please say thank you in chat. Dude, thank you again. Thank you. crazy, man. You're catching it right at the end, dude. Like, I'm at 96%. Meow, meow. Oh my god. Like, my brain's not braining. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, let's do things. $97. We're close, chat. We're so close. I'm so excited. This game is so relaxing. I nodded off when it was near midnight. Now it's 2:38 in the morning. I mean, it's very therapeutic when you get shit done in this. You know me, I'm determined. So once I started, I'm like, I got to finish the map. Like, I was kind of like, after that playground, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh my god, like I'm tired after that playground one. Last piece. $99? What? What sorcery? Thought I was done with this part out here. I was wrong. Oh, I missed like a whole chunk. Chimney top, wooden posts, 11 trim. You bastard. You bastards. This bitch. Okay.
Only good times ahead. So let me put a smile upon your face. Maybe make your worries go away. So put your trust in me. We'll work it out, we'll see. Get in a car.
Oh, that's why. I gotta be a snake again, chat. Crawl ski? Okay, you got it. Yeah, yeah. A snake. I need fucking food. So close. We're so close to freedom. Four more left. Mistake. Two more. Wait a minute. Where's the last two? Oh, what the fuck? Give me that. Chimney top. All right, where's these last two fuckers? Two wooden trims. I'm gonna snake again. $11 wooden trims. Yeah. See, is super focusing. Yeah, after 8 hours and 20 minutes, like my brain's good. Watch, it's gonna be somewhere like on the fucking roof that I'm gonna have to go figure out. You missed a spot? Bro. I don't even care anymore. I want it to be clean. I don't even see anything blinking. A mistake. Oh my god. Is it time to Netflix and chill? No, it's time to get some food. What the fuck am I missing? It's gonna be one piece. One piece. It's gonna be like the death of me at this point. You named my art? I don't even know what the fuck I drew. Why isn't it highlighting? I don't see anything blinking. This is my life? This is my life? I thought it would have been done 5 minutes ago. Where is it? This is a cruel joke game. Words in Spanish. That's what I'm talking about. Ugh. Wait. Oh, hold on. It's something on this. I think it's okay. It's above the garage. Where's my ladder? Oh my god, I found it.
The chairs are on the table. The floor has been swept. It's closing time and I'm a little tired. It's a long time since I'd slept. Things are moving forward. I'm ready to move on. Heading for a brand new start at the break of dawn. Here I come. You better watch out. You better beware. The rumor is
It did it.
nothing can stop me. I'm going for gold.
Oh, the wiener peanut? Okay.
I'm out of the cold. Here I come.
Oh. That's right. I can't just pick up my ladder and move. Alright, you ready, chat?
I'm out of the cold.
Hey, look, that's me. Oh my god. Red screen. Oh my god, there's a skate park for 900. And a shoe house. And a golf cart. Alright. Well, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. Like I said, you only have like 3 more hours or 2 more hours to try it out free on Steam. So yeah, if you're interested, it's on Steam. Links in the description. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the gifteds and the super chats and hanging out on the Sunday. 8 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for the rest of the day. Vidiots, dude, thank you. V, thank you. Jay, have a good one, dude. But yeah. Martina, Natalie, Gail Del Sombrano, Skylar, thank you guys for your memberships, the super chats. Video dude, thank you again for all of the super chats. Spudboy, thank you. Fallen Angel, thank you as well. Martin, thank you for the resubs. That was the last stream. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people I've missed in here for it. Like I said, super chats don't, or not super chats, gifted memberships don't show up in my OBS. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. So you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll check you guys out in the next one. Enjoy your night. Take care, everybody. Oh yeah, bots, thank you for modding. Thank you for the things. Thank you for the things.